Hello and welcome YouTube to this ONI playthrough. As per usual, for those who don't know me for ONI, I do play it every once in a while, and when I get bored with a colony, I stop. So we'll see how far this run goes, but I wanted to present the new Aquatic Planet Pack DLC that has just come out. And without further ado, let's go to this, and obviously, No, I did not put a capture for ONI. This should fix it. There we go. Fixed. All fixed. I did one thing this morning. I booted up the game a bit earlier in the afternoon to get a map seed from where I wanted to start, because that was just a test. New game, we're going to be playing. I do like playing on No Sweat. We're going to be playing on Classic, so the difference between Classic and Spaced Out, you have plenty of different little planets, and you're supposed to make links between them with rocketry and stuff like that. I get bored when I reach rocketry, so I actually don't want to play Spaced Out. I'm going to be playing Classic. We're going to be playing the Aquatics Planet Pack. I also bought the Dino DLC, so we might have some Dino elements showing up in the printed pod. And I bought the Neutronium cosmetic pack, which is just cosmetics, but more options for cosmetics. And this one, I want the seed. So large boulders, so it's going to make digging through this world more difficult. But we have two things that I wanted to have, which is geoactive and crash satellites. Crash satellites is a good way to get radiation. Radiation is needed to do some more advanced research, and with a crash satellite, it's basically a permanent source of radiation. We also have large glaciers, which is going to give us a cold biome, cold biome or big chunks of cold, which should allow us to keep the base cool and chill. There's 3 smaller asteroids. Don't know if we're even going to go to say hi to them. And storytellers I did not set up. Story traits. I removed the mysterious hermit that takes up a lot of place. I'm also going to remove the biobot builder because I've never played with it, and the song synthesizer that does not interest me. We're still going to stay to 3 traits. Can I reroll? Yeah. So remove the hermit, remove the somnium, and remove the biobots. The ancient specimens can be fun, but not the most interesting. Interceptor I've never played with, and I'm curious to see how it goes. We could scramble the DLCs if we wanted to. Actually, let's disable the prehistoric planet pack. Let's just stay on the aquatic. We'll stay just with aquatic, even though the dinos are heckin' cute. And there will be options. Yeah, Mind Over Magic is easier, but ONI is, in my opinion, better. Although Mind Over Magic does a lot of heckin' things right. So, we're gonna play some ONI. We are going to go. I want one person who's able to do. Where's digging? One digger. One person who's going to be good at. I'm going to say ranching, because he needs to be able to go underwater and catch critters and stuff like that. Because we're going into a flooded thing, and I want someone who knows how to research. But I also we'll find someone with an interest in research. But I like to have someone who likes to do a guaranteed cook and researcher. So he's going to be our cook, and we're going to reroll them until we find... reroll until we find someone who is cooking and researching. Like that. So you'll be able. You can actually already use the point redeem to redeem a dupe. We will once we get inside, we'll be able to do them. Maybe we'll see. But either here or once we get in game, we can reskin you for your clothes and stuff like that. So. Cooking, everyone starts with a basic swimming. Your starry-eyed moral bonus while in space for a researcher. It's a good thing. You're not that bad with farming, which will help. And you know how to do cooking, so you're going to be researching and cooking for us, and that's about it. You are building impaired, which means you construct much more slowly, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. They're not going to be the most... we might even make you the farmer as well. Maybe. But I like all of that. If you get overstressed, you are a vomiter, which is, well, you're going to puke out polluted water, but it's fine. And when you're overjoyed, you are a sticker bomber. Wait, I forgot one thing. It's... story trait... There. Remove the somnium, remove the biobot. Forgot the game settings. Okay, default hunger, durability reinforced. I don't like when the default where things get like Atmos suits and breathing masks, if I build them, that they get frayed after a while and break down and grrr. You want the diggy hole. Okay. The digger will be Zeta, or do we call them diggy hole if it fits? Radiation default. Stress reactions, absolutely. I put them on germ resistance. It doesn't really matter, I feel, especially in this DLC. We'll put them on normal. Morale default, and I absolutely hate meteor shower, so we're on clear skies, and default on stress. That's what I wanted to set and did not do. Start again. Zeta, please. You just want to be the miner. Good. So, let's get back to... I want a cook. Cooking, researching, yes. Decreased machinery. You're bad at operating. Not really fond of that. Banshee, you just yell very loud and stress the others out, that's fine. And Yodeler is a very cool trait. So Higby is going to be our researcher. You are going to be our rancher. Since we don't have farming on you, we'll see if we can have a farming on you. Although building and operating interests... No, because you're destructive, so if you get stressed, I don't want you. Ranching and decorating would allow us to put some decor up. Binge Eater, you eat a lot more. And Sparkle Streaker, you're just running everywhere. I like farming. Decreased germ resistance, but immune to food poisoning. Okay. Still Sparkle Streaker, but I think I prefer you like this. And we need one digger. Digging, we don't need cooking and farming because we already have cooking here. We already have farming there, so someone else. Decorating could be an option, but I don't like the Luddite. Researching and supplying, no thanks. Rocketry, no thanks. Ooh, tidying for some extra carry cap because diggers tend to take things. Sadly, Rock Fan won't be useful, but your sticker bomber, which I'm fine with. We just have to make sure we don't run out of food. So we said our digger was going to be Zeta. If anyone else wants to name a colonist, feel free. And I think and we're going to be playing on the Aquaroid, obviously. Not Asteroid, not Aquatic, Aquaroid. And with that, I think we're ready to start. And Zeta will get you dressed properly once inside. I'm more... Aw. Okay. Crap. Pit planting overlay does not work. Boo! I like pit planting overlay a lot. But we might not have pips in here, so... we'll survive. We'll blame the heat. And Cat has now retreated to bedroom where it's probably a little bit cooler. Oh, again! New game. No sweat. Classic. B. Enter. Story traits. No somnium. No biobot. We keep the ancients, the critter, and the printerceptor. Scramble the DLC. We disabled prehistoric. Game settings. Hunger default. Default germ resistant. Doesn't really matter. Default. Clear skies. Stress is default as well. And Demolier is disabled because anyways we don't have it's only on prehistoric planet patch. I swear we're gonna get this run going at some point. Yeah, the mod needs to be pip dated, exactly. It's a great mod. Oh, 3. Again, you are cooking, and I would like you to have researching as well. Researching and farming, perfect. Vomiter, fine. Super productive, fine. You're a slow learner, which is annoying for a scientist, but it's quote-unquote only for research. And you start with +2 in science, which offsets it to a -1. You'll get over it. It's not going to be the most efficient at all, but you'll get over it. Especially as they'll be the only one doing research. You are our rancher. Ranching and farming feels so well with you. You have degree science too, but that doesn't, well, there's the attribute leveling speed, which I don't like, so... And you're not going to do any science, so you're not going to get over it. Ranching and tidying, I can go with that. A vomiter and a balloon artist, that's fine. And we need our digger. Digging, supplying, and suit wearing, that's 3 interests. I can go with that. Ugly crier and balloon artist, I'm fine. And it's not nails, it is Zata. Yeah. And it is the Aquaroid again. There we go. Yes, this asteroid has suffered extensive flooding. My scans show traces of a previous party of explorers, but only one remains. It's imperative that I find and recruit the survivor to my colony. Their adaptation may well be the key to plumbing the depths of this waterlogged world. Begin! Pause. Oh, Zeta, first of all, let's restyle you. Restyle the outfit. I know you like purple. Maybe the neutronium? For gloves, what would we have? I love that the aquatic pack, we get some little finned gloves. Or wave-crested gloves. I don't have that many choices for gloves. We could also do... No, we have to put gloves on. So that's hello, Storms! It's too hot to praise the sun, so praise the pool. Exactly. Also, hi, Storms. I'm completely exhausted. Hi, Pip. Yeah, Pip Day, did you say? Yep, hi. And hi, Hibby. Hello. No, it's fine. There's no pungent here. So, Zeta, let's restyle you. Storms, Hibby. The naming game, I up to the price a little bit, but if you want to be a colonist in the game, feel free to redeem. We still have a person who's going to be our researcher and cook, and for one, and the other is going to be farming and critter ranching. Do we have a purple pants? We do have purple pants for you, Zata. And footwear You want to do all purple? Or do you want some fancier, some little fancy boots and like fancy gloves with the wave crested? Purple, all purple. Let's go all purple. I only have... No, those are pink. Those are not purple. All purple. For a few minutes, afraid my spaghetti's almost ready. Then we're gonna assign to Zeta. And Hibby... Do you have any preference, Hibby, on who you want? Or do I give you Catalina? Because why not? Dress me up. I like black and red. Okay, let's make you black and red then. Well, you're already quite nice, but let's see if we can find some fancier black and red for you. With a swim shirt instead of a long... Nah, I prefer the long sleeves. No. That's purely black, but... I think I still like the basic defaults. Do we have some red or black gloves? Basic black gloves. Do you have any option for red? Watermelon. Not fond of the color change. Magenta knit. Could go for magenta knit. Random is good. Okay. Do we have... Well, black pants because black, and footwear. I'll leave you with the default black shoes because they're... Oh, wait. Red neoprene boots. Black and red boots. Apply to template. No. Assign to you. There you go. Some red gloves, red shirt, black pants, and red black. Is there anyone else who wants their name in game? We still have... Oh, and this is Hibby. I will... Hibby. There you go, Hibby. Anyone else? If you have anyone else, if anyone else wants to play, wants their name in game, don't hesitate. There is one person left. You're welcome. Enjoy spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds good. So I installed a few mods. If you do exclamation point mark ONI mods, you'll get the list of all the mods that I have installed, except the pit planter, which apparently is not compatible with Aquatic Planet Pack. And we have zinc. We have some oxalite here. It's all going to bubble out, so we can let it bubble out. I want to rummage that. And rubber boots. Rubber boots, we're going to give them to, say, Otto for now. Because Otto, no, Zeta's going to be the digger, so you're going to be going in and out. Well, Otto's going to be ranching and going in and out too. Tattered. Can I change the blueprint? No. But I can deconstruct it. When we erected it. First of all, zoom out. Maybe not. First of all, mussel sprouts. Harvest ready. Incapable of propagating, but can be harvested for a single low-quality food serving. Got it. How much? Doesn't say. Let's not see. Harvest is Y. So mussel sprouts can all be harvested. Ooh, we have some ledges here. Another here, another there, there. I need to get to here. From seeing other people play. Sodicane. They get... so Sodicane produces a salty sticks, a sodium-rich food that leaves duplicant feeling quite parched. So it takes 4 cycles. And it's 600 kilocals. If you feed it salt to the Sodicane, it gives the salty sticks, otherwise it grows naturally. Ooh, improved farming. With improved farming, we can make it plant husk. Grown from Sodicane seeds. I think for now we're going to harvest them as well, because that's going to be our starting food. We want to harvest as well the rubber trees. What are you? Behind the Sluggo, it's a muscle sprout. What's a Sluggo? Sluggo, domesticable critter. Non-hostile, they consume salt and excrete dirt. Okay. And when they molt, their molts can transform into lime. They have 25 cycles. I'm going to leave them wild for now. You produce mucin. What do you do with mucin? Mucin minus 10 becomes frozen mucin. Mucin, basically boiled, gives polluted water and slime. Squid ink, slightly warmer, gives mucin and refined carbon. Dirt and mucin give mush bars. So they eat salt and they produce dirt. Wait. Applications produced by. Yeah. Maximum 30 kilo per cycle. Milking station, got it. Those are the puka shells. They eat polluted dirt to make. Oh, I want this. What's the sweep? Sweep is K on my keyboard. Don't ask why. But you get swept up. Show navigation. Okay, so people can get to here. So now the whole goal is to get to there. And I think we're going to open to down here as well. Or down here. It's why. Bloater. No, I want the bloater. Bloater. Produce oxygen after eating leaves from waterweed plants. Okay, so I want the waterweed to stay here. Because right now, this guy on his own is just perfect for the... He's going to eat the waterweed, which means disable the auto-harvest when you're on siltstone. So as long as this guy stays here, he's going to eat the waterweed and produce oxygen, which is great. %8 growth. 15 kilos per cycle. Wow. And the waterweed, how much does it grow? 48 cycles. Wow. So we need several waterweeds per person. By the way, it goes down to 12, which means you still need several waterweeds per one. And then you need salt water. Do we have any geysers? Yes, we have a tidal spring here, because that's going to be our early energy. Do we see other geysers? The petapoof, I know that the petapoof is decorative plants. Yep, decorative. 25 decor, which is great. Ooh, flue coral. What do those do? Wild 25% throughput, okay. Use light to produce oxygen, right? They go with the light fish that I don't see any of right now. Annoying. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. So from the base, you can go up too, so something like that. It will have the water from here dribble down, and hopefully this guy's gonna go flip, 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 flop, 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 and join back down here. We'll have 2 blowfish. They'll produce more oxygen than needed, but hey, we'll live with it. Now we dig up plants and tiles. More zinc for metal ore. And from here, if we arrive... I don't need that one. Let's unpause. Everyone's going to go into here, and I'm going to want to open here. So from here, 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 I just want this one tile so they can go down, down, down to here. Yep, there you go. He ate. Now he's bloated, and he's going to go back up to surface to go and go bloop, and release oxygen, which is good. This is a base. Okay, so that was sand, a sand column. Not much oxygen. It's fine. Also, I love the look of the printing pod. Make me drink. Hello. Yeah, I have to make people drink all day, so I might as well. Cheers. Those are so cute. A lot of them are cute. I think my favorite are the turtles, but I haven't found the turtles. Hibby is swimming. This is apparently how Hibby swims. So now with the two coming up here, I think we're gonna go, yeah, from here we're going to go there. Ugh, we don't have much siltstone, but 1, 2, 3 should be enough. And we can go here for there, and we can reach all of this. And we'll dig these two so that they can come and fetch those as well. Now we're gonna need some toilets as well. Let's actually start the toilets this way. Can't do much more. Okay, stations, no. Furniture, no. Plumbing. Outhouse. So this one, unlock the portal. Oh, I need to do priorities as well. Nobody's allowed to do research. Right, not like that. Priority. Set the priority for colony-wide. Nobody's allowed except Hibby to do science. And if I ask for science, Hibby's going to be doing it very fast. Hibby also likes cooking and agriculture. We'll have you cooking on second. So if there is cooking, oops, like that. And farming, you have an interest, but I'd rather you cook before you farm. Otto is going to be our agriculture and husbandry. So farming and ranching with a priority 1 on each. Zata, you like to dig, and so you're going to be digging first if there's any digging mission. And because you have some athletics, we'll give you supplying and storing as well. Building anyone can do because it's not related to anyone's skills, and that's good. Life support, everyone is very high on that, and toggling, I like to put it on high so that it becomes a priority for people relatively fast. Look, he jumps down. Oh, apparently we managed to waterlock ourselves. Neat. Do I really want to waterlock ourselves? Actually, no. Please dig out these two places at some point. Now, Phoebe is doing the sciencing thing. Portal unlocked. We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. The tidal turbine. Yes, please. The gasket pattern and the mesh tile. One file was labeled, open this first, new database entry view, unlocked. In case of emergency, encryption level, none. Got a quick draft done, let me know what you think. Feels like it's getting way ahead of ourselves. Signed, E. Work in progress, draft. In the extremely unlikely event that this emergency is a direct result of Gravitas equipment malfunction, please contact your resettlement agent. They will review the situation and recommend a course of action custom designed to suit your unique needs. This process may take up to 4 business days. Our office is open 24/7, 364 days a year. We are closed from 1 past midnight to 1 minute to midnight CEST on November 7th every year. Best wishes, Catalina Rosado, Gravitas Resettlement Manager. Also, because they're so cute and we need them. That's a video. I want the video ones. They're not videos, I'm not interested. Duplicate movement, because they're just so cute. DD, we'll get you in game after the tutorial, and I'll need your input on how I skin you. Yeah. It's sugar and caffeine to hold. Not very high. Yes, too high. Yay! Sorry. Too high. Yay. Smack. Nope. That was that one. We'll get the digging resources after. Let's get to Otto, who will become... There we go. That Otto is now a DDD. And DDD, we're going to have to assign you some... We're going to have to restyle you, obviously. Let's restyle your outfit. Do you have any preferences for colors, DDD? Do you want to be... We have one outfit, which Zeta is wearing technically, which is from the neutronium pack. We have the basic purple shirt, but I prefer the fancy pack. We have some swimsuits, which leave your arms a little bit bare. Or we have full colored shirts. I have some t-shirts as well. An undershirt if you prefer. Some jackets. A little sailor outfit, explorer shirt, a woolly fishing sweater. So, DDD, any preferences? We also have the full... this one is from the Dino pack. If you like dinosaurs, we can make you a full dino, a little dartle suit, or a little lump. This one is actually dino prints on the pajama full outfit. You can also dress you as a fish if you want one of those specialty tops. So if you have any opinion, DDD, on full outfit, specific colors, you tell me. I'll try and see what I have depending on what I have unlocked. Is there a way to give him a mullet? No, you cannot change the faces of the dupes. You can only change their clothing. If DD doesn't answer, he's gonna be Aquaman. Sadly, you cannot reskin the head of dupes. And I like to give them hats because it tells me what they do. So even the hats, the hair is going to mostly disappear under hats. So I'm not going to be... Yep, he can appeal if he doesn't like it. Exactly. So DDD, if you do not like your outfit, appeal. And we'll, until then, you have a merfolk outfit. For someone who does swimming, I find it's a good thing. Have we opened this? Not yet. Maybe you know you would be much faster if so I would like the bloater to come down. Mesh tile, how much? Okay, it's only 100 for a mesh tile. That's interesting. We'll add one mesh tile here. And we'll add furniture. Research station, and I need to get to here. Okay, now we have 5 tons of it. Good. Let's go to here, and let's also... We'll dig up this. We'll leave this around, because this guy on his own should be enough to deal with that. Also, dig here. Priority emergency. Because that's sand that fell, and that means that the people up here are locked. Much better. Ploof. And for power, as soon as we can get to it, we'll build a tidal turbine. I'll be happy to put water on the Starnacle, which is going to grow, instead of... Oh, that's the light fish! The beacon! The beacon, they produce light when they're happy, which is when they have a sufficient size of thing, and they can feed on Starnacles. They emit light, and then these guys, the flute corals, they emit oxygen. What does the Starnacle say? Actually, Starnacle! Share DNA with anthropods and ecoderms. They consume coquina. We don't do coquina, we let them wild. That's why it's sometimes a bit hard to get these guys going, but I'd love to get them going. Also, schedule. I'll leave some downtime so that if they're happy, they can have time together and just thing. But they're not getting much. We'll build a second outhouse. Now the question is, where do we build the next bedroom? You build here. And dig this tile, this tile, this tile, because this is siltstone, won't fall. This is salt, but compacted salt doesn't fall, it's sand, so that way the fish here should be incentivized to walk down to here. Or we cancel that. Like that. Tutorials, germs and disease. Oh, digging for resources. Video! I love these little videos. Oh, we need to build the oxygen diffuser. Now we need algae. Oh, algae there. Look. Algae dead. Algae works. Those videos are heckin' cute. That one's just a text on germs and diseases. We know what germs and diseases are. Ooh, feather fiber. Keratin used in the production of clothing and textile. Got it. Ooh, we have a swimwear. Let's give that to Zeta. Harvest, I forgot, was 1. Okay. Sopping wet, low oxygen. Yeah, because it's freaking water. Go, little fish, you're almost there. Congrats, you're there. There. So the oxygen can flow from there. Oh, we have a tidal spring up there. That's much smarter. Cancel that. So we can build that one up. Well, actually from here we can build up. Saltwater, waterweed. And I want to go cheap like this. And like this, because this is a little pocket of oxygen, so that'll work. That's saltwater too. But it's exactly 1 kilo, so it's not interesting to bring it to here. So this, breathe it in the water, and when it outputs the water, if you have a power thingamajig tidal turbine on it, it actually produces power. You know what? Pile 6 up to here. And there. They're swimmers, so they can get in and out. It's not an issue. Zinc, corallium. Composed of lime, okay. Useful as a construction material. Corallium, very hot, becomes sand. Corallium crushed becomes a lime in sand. And sage hatch can eat that for coal. I plan on feeding hatches. Clampium, what are we doing with clampium? It transforms sand into pearls. Planted in wide hydroponic farms. They eat 35 kilos of sand per cycle. So 35 kilos of sand gives 6.3 kilos of pearl per cycle. What do we do with pearls? Pearls, very hot, becomes carbon dioxide. So half of what 1 clam produces per cycle to a sequine gives me slime, which would be an option for... yeah, because 6.3... Yeah, that's a big give or take, exactly half feeds. 1 clampion feeds 2 sequines, which gives me 24 kilos of slime per. Slime can be turned into phyto oil and dirt, or can be turned through the algae distiller into algae and polluted water. Algae. 330 kilos of algae will give us a little bit. So it's not... Our best interest is to keep the bloaters alive. He has 1 waterweed, 2 waterweeds. Hi, Paku! We haven't found any seahorses yet. Sorry, guys. We'll get you a bedroom soon. Promise. I swear we'll get you a bedroom. So, gum palm. If you feed it sulfur, it produces the gum wood. Pips can eat that for dirt, okay. And gumwood, very hot, it becomes carbon dioxide. Clay, and that gives me ceramic. In a kiln, it gives us refined carbon. In a plant pulverizer, it gives us latex, and latex is what you need to make rubber. Once you have a vulcanizer, 1 kilo of latex, well, 100 kilos becomes 100 kilos of rubber. Hello, Pokeshell Crabman. So they need light. The other option would be to just plunk a light on top of them, because then they would be producing light, I'm going to say, for free. They eat lime and salt water, but there's plenty of salt water there. Ooh, Starnicles. See, we have a beacon here. He's lighting this up, so this is producing oxygen, which is slowly going to accumulate here. Which makes me interested in actually getting to there. Except this is all sand. Boo! I hate it when it's all sand. Also, this is all sand. Not cool. Algae, we said the Slogos, they eat salt, basic salt, to give dirt, and they secrete mucin. So this is all mucin. And when they are happy, they molt, and we get Slogo molt into Crusher gives lime. 1 for 1, that's actually, well, 10 for 10, but yeah. That's zinc. I'm still relying on this oxalite, which isn't the best, and these two eating the waterweed. So now we have 2 of them that should be. But I definitely need to get to here. What I don't want is this to get buried. Well, not buried, to get actually, wait, can I actually, swimming? Yeah, I can build up here. So we'll uproot you and uproot you. And we'll build basic tiles. Here first, and then one up. Like that, and like that, so that we can actually contain it to the whole tidal thing. Oh, you're still technically growing. That's interesting. We can harvest you and just leave you there. Something like that. Why are the pearls good other than being pretty? You feed them to the seahorses, which we haven't found. So, clam produces pearl, and pearl feeds to sequines. Sequines gives you slime. Or, well, sequines can also be milked for ovolentine. And ovolentine can be turned into steam and brackwax, but also used to get mucin and caviar. What do you use the mucin for, besides overheating it and you just want to boil it into polluted water and slime, I guess? Or use it with dirt to make some mush bars. Or with meal lice to make, with the micro musher to make lice loaf. Paku treat. 6 units of paku treats. Interesting. Those ladders were not exactly necessary, but hi Hibby, I'm sorry Hibby. Yeah, everyone has put clothing rack, already rummaged, just deconstructed now. It's not a priority, I want this. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's siltstone, that's fine. Cryo emergency. This is an emergency because I don't want my water to leak out. I know you're not happy, little dupes, but too bad. And I am going to need to dig under here. Not a priority, but so DDD is harvesting, Hibby is digging. Zata's arriving to dig as well. Oh, we really need oxygen. How can I make oxygen? Polluted dirt into oxygen, I don't have that. So, oxygen diffuser, do I have any algae? I have 800 kilos of algae. Okay, down here it is still breathable, because we have these guys helping. Oh, you're confined, little poke shell. I'm sorry. If I attack you, I only get a molt, right? I don't get any food from you. Yeah, poke shell. Well, no, we actually get, when they die, we get the molt and raw shellfish. Okay, this is a prio 9. So we'll be making the wire. Made a mess. That's fine. Like I said, this is fresh water, this is salt water. I mean, it's already going to be a mess here. Yeah, because water is now dripping from the top and from here. Someone made a mess here, that's fine. Algae! Take that out. And I want all this algae too. Oh, 9 is getting this hooked up. Sorry. Research station is 5. Mini fridge. Interesting. Inspect. There's a note tapped on an empty jar on the top shelf. I add it to my database. Please stop stealing my Jello cups. I brought one for each day we're down here, and there's only 2 of us aboard, so it's not like I don't notice. Thanks. P.S. The blue ones aren't even Jello. Prio top emergency, because until then... And you know what? Put these and put that one too. Hey, here are my oxygen producers. Issue is that as long as this is a liquid lock, oxygen is not getting up here. Which is a big problem. Well, we'll get some oxygen from here when we arrive. And now they can actually go and pee. There's also some oxygen here, but it's not going to help much because we have more oxygen here thanks to these guys. Uh, 15 kilos per cycle. Dupes 100 gram per, so they are 60 seconds, so 6 kilos of oxygen per. In theory, these 2 bloatfishes should be enough to keep us happy and alive. I insist on theory. Plumbing, do I have the... Yes, I have the bottle emptier. Not really an emergency, but still an emergency. And I want to get to tap into here as well. What I don't want is to tap into here. Actually, I can dig that up. Don't touch the sand. And then get to here. Because he's producing oxygen. He's producing, well, he's lighting this, which is producing oxygen because he's feeding on the starnicles. So this is a very good oxygen producing place. Food, we still have 31k cal. New blueprints! Oh, right! We could do Gamba. Hello, Doran. Nice, but thought you made a fish ladder. Yeah, more the fact that it's dripping down and I don't want to do much against it. Let's say it's not out of the kindness of my heart that I made them a fish ladder. More, oh crap, I need to manage things. No, I was going to put my pitcher pump plumbing. Want my pitcher pump here. That's liquid water too. Okay. Crap, not enough to spread this. And I don't want to remove the siltstone yet. Although a ladder here and there would allow them to do things. Gumwood, now it's regrowing. Yeah, you need bedrooms too. Hi, Pokeshell. Ooh, can I mop? Actually, can I mop? Yes, 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 perfect. Because here we have 1.6 kilos of oxygen, which is fine. Up here we have 300 grams, which is not as fine. Yeah, you need more air pressure. New printables! Pokeshell I don't need. Suit wearing and ranching I'm not interested in for now. I want an operator. Let's take the brine for now. More different kinds of water. Perfect. Someone feed in the last source of fresh water. No, it's not the last source. This is a source of fresh water too. So it's fine. And apparently I can mop it, so... Because it's very little, because it got diluted, stuff like that. Okay, these are Prio 9 now, guys, okay? And actually I do want a mesh tile here with power. Small battery here. And research! The jumbo batteries as for a start is a good idea, but I want my advanced research so we can have access to basically everything. Plumbing would be also nice. Air systems, actually. Not really. Filtration systems with a sieve, given the amount of Pokeshells we have. Brute force refinement is also an idea. Let's go with this. Give Hibby some jobs to do. Yeah, this is unreachable until these are done. Until this is done. I feel crowded. Crap, I need to give you more. Let's give you a bit more space. So you don't get gloom. And after that, I think here we're gonna start our central shaft. Yeah, doesn't seem to interfere with too many things. Unless we say that this is going to end up being our central shaft. Because this is going to need to be... I'm going to need to make bedrooms above here at some point. Not here, because that would cancel the... That would make liquid lock, and I want water to flow down here. And hi, Guppy. Sulfur, sand, grrr. I hate sand. Not the end of the world, but I hate the sand. Are you feeling better, Mr. Bloater? Yes, because now you feel like you have more water tiles. Just because I opened a little bit more world to you. Good. Schedule. One thing I don't like is the shift alarms. We need Guppy in. Yeah, but we'll get Guppy in when I actually get a good, let's say, call it an interesting dupe for Guppy. Pressing all buttons. None of these are videos, so... I wonder where, if plumbing overlay doesn't say where it's actually picking up the... Boo. It's currently emitting and filling itself. Okay, fills it back up, and now we have thing. But we don't have batteries, so Hippie can research, but that's it. Please finish this as well. And we'll start bedrooms up there. I'll leave one tile for the bloaters to be able to keep on pumping out. I hate it when you do that. This is sand. Build me a tile there and dig this out. Now Hibby can do the research faster because she's in the light of the printing pod. And we can start with doors like this. Yes, because this is siltstone. Yes. Leave these two out, and we can start thinking of furniture. Cots. Also, we have blueprints for the cots, so Hibby, if you're around, if you're eating spaghetti, well, I'll get to choose. DD and Zeta, if you're around and still, and you're gonna get to choose your bed. Now we're getting beds. Is this... It's a 4, the overlay. This is water and... Wait, this is water and salt water. Okay, I need to mop. Yes, I need to mop all of this. So the air actually goes up because... Stuff. It's going to be a mix of water and salt water in here. I don't really care because the water weed doesn't care. And the blowfish are doing great at it as well, so we're good. $30K cows. Okay, found some nutrient bars here. Interesting. Beds. After that, we're going to need a dining room for now. At least somewhere where you can eat. Zinc. Here we have a blowfish, but we don't have anything for them to actually light up unless they go to here with this starnacle, which means completely drowning this, which would be an option. Because you have your starnacle here. Oh, hi! And a duplicate! Crude survivors, 1 out of 3. The survivor explaining the reef biome. She seems fascinated by the clampum. 1 gasket and 2 flue coral seeds for 200 kilos of its pearls. Enable delivery to ensure we can keep our end of this bargain. Got it. You don't have a clampium here, lady? Also, this is a great pocket of gas, which is off-gassing into here, which means if we do a vertical ladder from here, like go 1 or 2 in and then vertical ladder, air can come in from down here as well. The beacons, phosphorite and starnacles. So yeah, they produce lime, which is also kind of heckin' cool and needed. Then we're gonna enable the delivery, even though we don't have don't think we have the pearls at all. But so I don't think we've reached any pearls. We know we have some here. We know we have some down here. It's gonna be time to start doing some straight down laddering. Like from here down to here. And one here. Like that, because dirt is not going to fall, and we're all good with that. Okay, cots! You choose not the 4, good! Let's choose, that one is for DDD, okay? Zeta, you did not assign yourself a cot, so this is going to be your cot, Zeta. We have the very regular cot. We have the Stargazer cot. We have the camping cot. We have the lab cot. That one is going for Hibby, unless Hibby wants something else. This one is, yeah. Hibby gets the scientist cot. And we also have the dino cot, which is the stone cot. Zeta, if you have a choice, a preference, tell me, and you get your cot. If not, as the digger, until you pronounce for something, Stargazer is cool, Stargazer it is. And DDD. DDD is our farmer, rancher. Just so it's different, unless DDD has an opinion and speaks up, DDD is getting the camping cot. Hi, Sulfur. You... It's just gonna drip back down if I do that, but... Hey, a beacon egg. Hi, beacon. That means you're almost dead. Ooh, if I could get a beacon in here, that would be amazeballs. Like, limit it to here and 1 beacon with his 2 little starnacles and the flute coral. Submit a bioscan if needed. Inspect. View the entry base. Party time for local students. Newspaper article. Students at the Elian University of Science and Technology have held an unconventional party this weekend. While their peers may have been out until the wee hours wearing lampshades on their heads and drawing eyebrows or sleeping on sleeping colleagues, students Jackie Stern and Olivia Broussard spent the weekend in their dorm, refreshments and decorations ready, waiting for the arrival of the guest of honor, themselves. The two prospective STEM students who study theoretical physics with a focus on the working of space-time conducted the experiment under the assumption that, were their theories about the malleability of space-time to ever come to fruition, their future selves could travel back in time to greet them at the party, providing the existence of time travel. They weren't inconsiderate of their future selves' busy schedules, though. Should the guest of honor be unable to attend, they were encouraged to send back a message using the code word hourglass to communicate that, while they certainly wanted to come, they were simply unable. Sadly, no one RSVP'd or arrived to the party, but that did not dishearten Olivia or Jackie. As Olivia put it just means more snacks for us. Indeed. Gravitas pedestal with a strange break. That's a decoration item. Office plant, we cannot rummage the office plant, we can inspect the desk. It has been wiped almost there. Clean, except for one file hidden in the recycle bin. Notice to cease and desist from Vertex Institute of Science, address redacted, date redacted, to Dr. K. Tokioka. Answer to unauthorized disclosure of confidential information. On redacted, you signed a non-disclosure agreement, NDA, referred to henceforth as the agreement, which established strict and legally binding confidentiality obligations regarding your participation in the redacted renewal project. We have reason to believe that certain confidential information covered under this agreement has been disclosed to an unauthorized third party and competing facility. This constitutes a direct violation of the terms you agreed to uphold. Therefore, you are required to immediately 1. Desist from future using or disclosing any of the confidential information mentioned in the agreement. Deliver to us any material currently in your possession or with any agent, employee, representative, affiliate, or individual that you have given copies. And deliver us a written undertaking that you will desist forthwith from using or disclosing the confidential information other than what is in accordance with the agreement, and seek out express written consent for any future use or disclosure. We expect your acknowledgement of this letter and your response to our request by redacted. Failure to respond to this date will leave us with no choice but to pursue legal remedies to enforce the agreement. Sincerely, Hutz and Hartman, attorneys at law, Vertex Institute of Science. But you don't joke at Vertex Institute of Science. Also, star map. Thing, don't play ONI. If you click this, you can oversee your plan. Star map. Click there. What do we have? We have a volcano, we have a saltwater geyser, we have a polluted brine vent, oil reservoir, and 15 other unknown geysers, which means we have uncovered these, or we know at least that these exist. And we have the rest of the informations and all the different biomes you can encounter, the more important being the geysers you can find. And those, if you zoom in a little bit, they're on neutronium. So if you put the temperature overlay and you see something sticking out like that, it's probably a volcano or a vent. Like here. And when you do that, you put dig on top priority. Don't say. Wait. Top priority dig 1. Is it this one? No. I forgot how you knew what this was, but there is a volcano here because of neutronium. A volcano event or something. And it being cold makes me want to go to it. Breathability. See, thick air is spreading. We have some air coming in from here. A little speck of carbon dioxide, but that's okay. This is oxygen. So down here are the beds, and, well, it's spreading here slowly. We're getting the oxygen from here slowly as well. Carbon dioxide is going to plonk down in here, which is not an issue for me. Auto-harvest that. We could go and get the clamp here. I think I'm more interested in getting... Well, over here is interesting. Gligido. Oh, it's a Slowgo, I guess. No, Critter Morph. They consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Ooh. Crush into gold amalgam. Ooh. Interesting. That's very interesting. I like that. No, it goes Y for the auto harvest. Clam. I saw you, clam. So this water turbine is doing mostly fine. Build me another tile here.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Willow! Welcome, Willow and Raiders! Welcome! I'm just starting, so you're at the relative very start. We've started on I'm on not spaced out, I'm on regular classic, so big asteroid. Raiding with a great amount of raiders. Welcome, great amount of raiders. Hi, Coded. Hello. And if you don't know Willow, I learned a lot of Oni watching Willow, so if you're anywhere interested in Willow, in Oni, go check out Willow. She's a great content creator. Also, Willow, I have a question. If you have to raid and run and have just a second to answer your question, for me, misspeaking, it's not a double stream on Sunday, it's a 12-hour stream. Yeah. From watching you, I knew I would enjoy it, so I am enjoying it. We're just at the very start. I did travel a lot yesterday, and didn't sleep much, so my brain is a bit foggy, so I'm probably going to do mistakes at some point. But, yeah, trying to be a bit more careful about the biome, the things that naturally function. Like we started with a bloater here with waterweed. A second one was stuck here. He flip-flopped down to here. So now we have some oxygen production with the two bloaters. We just dug out over here where there is... here we have one beacon living on his own, but lighting up the flue coral. And down here we have... This guy's just excreting lime. We just dug to... Actually, build... No, cancel. Build a copy of that. Just to get into the water. Another one here. I think this guy I'm going to want to relocate to somewhere up here. Well, we have another one here producing air. So right now I'm more on supplying oxygen to the dupes rather than anything else. Let's take that out for better airflow. Want to be very careful because of the sand here. Don't want to go through it. And Zepta, what do you have on the... This is a raid! Hand over the oxygen, or else the dupes get it. Oh no, the dupes are getting oxygen! How are you doing, Orbital Void? Mistakes I know are the best. Yes. Release the water! No. At some point, yes, but not for now. I wanted to bet on... Do the same... Steal your idea of betting on blueprints, because I have a few bettors in the community. I know the number 2 is wallpaper, but I haven't memorized the others, or... I know the last one is nothing new to mention. Is it glove? Is the first one glove socks in your bets? Willow, if you're still here. I think it's glove socks. And what's the third one? Since I always bet wallpaper when I'm in your streams, I don't even remember the others. Also blame my foggy mind. Also, Mr. Menace is here. Yes, Mr. Menace, that's you. You have come to be interesting. You already got your treats for today, so... So yeah, you're not getting anything else, sir. But you can get scritches. You can be a needy cat that requires scritches. And while you watch Bartok, I'm going to set up prediction. Start a prediction and blueprint. ONI blueprint question mark. So outcome 1 will be, so it's going to be a 30-minute poll, so we have time to do it. I'm probably going to forget, just like Willow. So you'll have to remind me. Outcome 1, is it going to be gloves / socks? Number 2 is wallpaper. Number 3 is going to be pants. Pants or shirts? Or anything Newt mentioned. So if you're watching and you're on Twitch, I'm sorry for those watching on YouTube afterwards. This is a Twitch exclusive feature. We're going to have a little Gamba prediction, call it however you want. We get blueprints every once in a while in the game. Here we have 1 blueprint. We're going to get more as we play. And you get to bet on what is going to be in there. Are you content with your situation? Are you content with your situation, sir? Sir Adorable Cats, do you want to sit on my lap? You can sleep on my lap. I am not opposed to you doing that. I'll need someone with very hard digging, but that's okay. I don't have a research focus, that's fine. Needs a food source, I know. Ach, you know you're losing all your hair. Let's build a copy of this in anticipation. Nope, you don't want to sit on my lap? Okay, then. If you want to be on my lap, and you want to chill next to the desk, you can chill next to the keyboard. Plumbing and ventilation! I love those videos. Box, green with an arrow going out to white with an arrow going in. Out on vents, on water vents. About that, you're now a master of pipes and that, so you got it. I don't want to get rid of have this water tumble down to here. Maybe make this one a slightly wider. Slightly deeper would also be an option. Like dig, and have dig out the floor. This one, the automatic dispenser. I want that. For now. So we can make an infinite storage. Actually, I don't need that for now. This can be dug out. Oh, that's back ties. Back ties are gonna get me at some point. So Hibi's doing the researching, DDD's doing the building, and Zeta is delivering things and stuff with her swimsuits. Actually, given the color of the swimsuits, you're not getting the swimwear. Oh, hide the swimwear. not hide the swimwear? Clear and Hibby, who likes black and white, is gonna get the swimwear. Up. Over here, mop that. Mop that. Oh, what's this? Wolframite ice. Oh yeah, it's the very cold biome. Right, the teleporter. Supply teleporter. Take that out, and if you're bored, mop that out. Because this is, I mean, I like the water weeds. I'd like to bring a bloater fish or two up here so they just produce up here. I would like just to bring light to these guys. Which we can do. Like that, and we put in some furniture. Nope, we don't have. We don't even have lights. I think we don't have lights. I think we don't know what a light is yet. Oops. Also, Arctic is being heckin' cute. And do this. Zip. Like that. Arctic, you're famous. You're on cam. You're on Twitch. And after the Europa series, this is going to be going on too. DDD mopped everything. Thank you, DDD. Dig this out because apparently that skill points. Ooh, skill points. So DDD is he's our critter rancher. I'd like to get him to critter ranching, but for now, we won't give him anything. Hibby, to be able to use the advanced research thing. I'd also like to get to grilling, but you're going to take advanced research. And Zeta, you're the digger, so you need to get to super hard digging, and after that, we'll see about anything else. And you get also fancy hats because fancy hats. Yeah, water cooler, we know. Telescope, and in here, the mini pod. Don't care. Ooh, Duke morale. Haha. Improving morale. Making cute videos. Bigger brain. Have a grilled mushroom instead. Happy morale. More skills. Bigger brain. Now be happy. Ding, 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 ding. Get to that max morale. The heckin' cute videos. New prints available. Blueprint. Ooh, a decorator. We don't have anyone with decorating. I do like someone with supplying, just running around supplying and cleaning and tidying and all of that. Although you with 3 interests may. Night Owl, absolutely. You're never gonna go into space, but that's fine. You like both supplying and tidying? That's great. Except you have decreased athletics, which is terrible. So just because of that, nope. I do like you with your supplying. You're bad at medicine. You're never going to do medicine, don't worry. You like agriculture. No, you're good at agriculture, but you don't like it specifically. And yeah, I think we're gonna go with Steve here. And he's going to be doing all of the supplying and all of the... Well, my issue is that he doesn't like the tidying. Or we take Hassan, who is... Increased machinery. He doesn't like machinery. Well, he doesn't get a morale bonus for doing machinery. He's a yodeler. I do like the yodeler. No, you're in because of your strength. Even if you don't like tidying, you'll still be doing supplying first, then tidying. And if anyone wants to redeem Steve, we'll customize you and give you your name. It's 500 points. Yeah, because I feel like I don't need Corallium for now. Power, do I have the bigger power? No. Metal ore and a gasket. Priorities of Steve. Steve, supplying is your top priority, then we'll put you on storing and tidying. Zata, you can do anything if you're not digging. If you're not digging, you do anything. You, it's fine, you don't have an order yet. We still can't dig that out. Wait, no, it's the second tile that tells me what it is, so cancel that one. I mean, it's gonna freeze things if I open it too fast. I mean, it's still going to slowly... Oh, hi, polluted water. It's gonna freeze the polluted water at some point. Minus 22.2, so at some point it's gonna freeze it. Over here, besides the fact that it's refrigerating the oxygen, I'm not afraid of it freezing the pump. Ooh, fish! You, Sequine, you are the one who eats the pearls and excretes things and gives us lime. Like here, we should have some lime down here. If how much of this of the pearl? Okay, it's you eat pearl proper. Can I get pearl? Yes, sand into clampium gets pearl. Got it. Hi, Tidal Spring. So we have several Tidal Springs, but... Oh, you're not a happy place. You're not in a happy place. But if I link you up, you might lose access to your food source, which is annoying. You are enclosed. No, you're not enclosed. This is, you just have this one. You get dug out. Can you not reach this? Right, because you need a ladder down. Just so that this stops being a vacuum. as well. Unrefrigerated food, the lettuce, yeah, lettuce. Not a stargazer. Material blueprints. The one we don't have yet is this one for Steve. So where do we go next? Oh, we're done here. Hibby's not researching because Hibby is currently sleeping. Low oxygen. Indeed, low oxygen. Okay, I need to do something about the oxygen. Oxygen diffuser. Cryo, deadly. Because these guys are not producing enough for 4 dupes. And even with the addition of the others, apparently it's not enough.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hey, Thayan readers! Welcome, welcome! How was Soviet Workers and Resources? Are you having fun with the game? Is it a good game? I wouldn't know, I don't play the game. But I do know Zayd knows a lot. If you're interested in Soviet Workers and Resources, go check out Zayd. Thank you, Zeta, for the shoutouts. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. He plays a lot of it and enjoys it a lot and knows a lot. And I watch him and like, wow. Just like when I watch people playing Factorio, it's like, wow. What read do you take in? You do consume salt water. But that's when you're being... No, you will consume your salt water, so the one up here... No, you're wild, so you're fine. As long as you're wild, you're fine. Oh, it's you overflowing, it's fine. I don't see any oxalite, which is a bit annoying. So much water here. More water. Also, piercing this is going to be horrible. Oh well. What I can do to help with airflow is open on this side. And here on this side. And here, down here with a prio emergency because you just locked yourselves in. GG. And therefore some airflow. And mop. I'll add a combat in here. Because he's locked and stuck, and I'm thinking of putting my water filtration around here with this guy. Once we get to actual proper outhouses. So that he eats the polluted dirt, excretes sand, and just keeps it running on his own. Go, Otto! Oh, DDD, sorry, not... He used to be called Otto. His real name is DDD. Yeah, not much oxygen here. Here, there's not much I can do with this. I really want to get to here. Prio, let's Prio 6 this, because I really want these to be... you're gonna need to dig up like this. And like this. EDD doing some digging. Meow. Sand and sand, obviously. Okay, we are harvesting that good. So fluid coral is producing oxygen here. You have your water weed, so you should be producing oxygen too. So I don't want to break that biome. You would need a little bit more water there, so I think... Actually, cancel that. Dig these 2 tiles so it digs out the sand. And then we dig out like this. And then from here you can march up, up, up. Like this, like this, like this. I'm gonna have to do it vertically. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Except that kills this. That should bring the Starnacle into here, so he can eat Starnacle. Still won't help, but at least he'll be producing some lime. Hi, horsey. Ah, missing a research station, right. And the war against the trees continues. How goes Oni? Well, Oni is actually going well. It's cycle 7. Nobody has died, so we're good. There was more oxygen produced than consumed last cycle, which is also good. Yeah, not submerged. My idea with the tidal turbines is to basically enclose them in and just let them work on their own. You down here need to be dug out. Cancel that. Dig, but don't dig out the plants. Go back to digging out plants. Just so we have some form of water flow. And we can go rummage here. Probably requires a food source. Yes, I know. Steve, you are going to be a carrier, but for now, there's also 400 carry cap. But yes, you're carrying. DDD. What is Dive Master? Reduce stamina consumption when swimming, increases swimming speed. Got it. But he's our critter rancher, so I'm waiting until he has 2 points so we can get 2 actual critter ranching and doing stuff. Hibby, next point is going to be grilling, so we have our cook. Zeta, next point, sadly, is going to bring you to super hard digging. Zeta, you need a hat. And Steve doesn't know how to swim. That's a bit of an issue. Actually, I should give him basic swimming instead of improved carrying. Oh well, it'll be his next point. For now, he can't do much, but it's fine. Should have thought about that. It's fine. He can't swim, but he can still use ladders and do stuff. I said my main shaft would be somewhere over here, but I don't want to block these guys up. You... Cancel and build. Yeah, I'm missing the research station. I think we're gonna go down here. Mesh? No, we'll do with siltstone. Deconstruct. There, we're going to need a station, we're going to need a supercomputer. Actually, top emergency is this one. That was not the tile I would have expected, but that ladder should give them access to everything they need. Yep, now they can go everywhere. Just in case Steve needs to go down here. We all know Steve. Steve is going to be doing mistakes. Like that. That should not... It might delete the sand, but at least it won't break the flute coral. And now Hibby... Oh, Hibby got food poisoning, apparently. Oh well. Food poisoning, bladder goes up faster, uses bathroom more slowly, and stamina down. That's fine. Indeed, I don't have anything to wash their hands, which is bad. Medicine. Wash basin. Told you I would be forgetting things. Well, things got forgotten. Yeah, then we get our infinite storage, then we go get the light. So we can have the flute things, the flute corals, the flue corals, sorry. No! It did not. Okay, it says atmosphere, so it's still technically growing on this. Interesting. Please finish this one. We still have some muscle tongues, so we're good. Why do you keep on wanting to eat there? Don't understand. Sometimes dupes are... Dupes are dupes, we'll put it like that. Dig, dig, dig. There is some oxygen here. Go down here, and build a ladder or two. That's siltstone, and here they have access to this, which we can put why can be harvested. You are entombed. How are you entombed? What do you need 2 tiles to be able to grow? Good. They did not lock themselves out. And since you seem to be fine with being on just that sand, I will say congratulations, you stay on that sand. I like to do this and this. Because that says on it, obviously. Do we know what this is? No, because unreachable dig. Was that an unreachable dig? Volcano! Okay. Well. Just gonna cancel that because whoops, it's fine. Do I don't even have insulated tiles. Oh well. Can you please research insulated tiles? We're gonna need them. We are very much gonna need them. I can't AFK listen well today. No YouTube streams. Yeah, I'm sorry, Storms. This one will be going to YouTube, but in a very long time after the Europa series ends up going up on YouTube. So there still is some. Ooh, aw, Beacon Fry. Hi, Beacon Fry. Cute Beacon Fry. Yeah, we have 3 kilos of oxygen because of this, but I don't want to break the sand up here. I could do this. Build this. At some point I'm going to want to release the water. Do I want to release it now, though? The question is, do I want to release it now? Oh, he's unhappy. Because his kid is somewhere around. Yeah, the row is... So until he dies in, 21 cycles, he's going to be angry and try to snip anyone approaching him. Okay, new research. I need my insulated tiles. Thank you. We're going temperature management. Probably not the most urgent, but at least still keep Hibby busy. Yeah, you are lacking pearls, we know. I think we had gotten ourselves access to pearl. We do have oxygen here, so the issue is... TDD, why are you hanging up here? I don't have anything for you to do. Lies and slander. And mop here. And here. And here. You eat the pearl, so you eat from this. Oh, back leg! Woohoo! New printable available. Blueprint! Dirt. We already have enough dupes that I don't want more. Unconstructive boo. Nactophobic, absolutely not. You would be great as an all-rounder operating, farming and digging? You drink. Cat has deserted the cat camp spot. Yes, oops, sorry. Zoop. There we go. I think I'm fine with... I'm going to stay on 4 dupes and we're going to take the extra materials for now. And we will make... Can't put it here, but I can put it here. Put the automatic dispenser here. And we'll use this little liquid tile to do the... to put sweep, and everything's going to go in here. It's not ideal as a place, but it's better than nothing. We'll put it like that. 14.7 kilos of very breathable air. That's quite an O2 bomb. Because if I break this one, it's going to obviously fall into here, unless maybe I open it here. And even then. Please manage. And you... Only one coming from the right. Steve's Athletics, +1. Congratulations, Steve. Nobody else redeemed Steve. Name your name. The colony needs a guppy. Guppy, are you fine being our supplier cleaner? Our supplier cleaner? Because if so, you're in. Let's get Guppy in. Guppy, you are now in. Let's get you also restyled, obviously. Restyle your outfit. Do you have any favorite colors? Any favorite outfits? Do you want a full outfit? The full little explorer marine outfit? The sailor dress? Blue is nice. Seafarer sweater? Or full blue swimsuit with short arms? Classic blue? You tell me. Sadly, I don't have many threads, so I can't unlock them. Classic blue uniform. Classic blue. Basic navy gloves. To get blue gloves instead of yellow, to make you full blue. Light aqua blue. Basic nautical gloves. I like the color of the navy gloves. Navy gloves. Perfect. Ooh, we could have the Wheezy fin gloves as well. With small fins, if you prefer. How do the fancy knees? Fancy pants? I have the... You mean these? Gloves, we said the navy, unless you changed. Fancy gloves, okay. Wheezy thin gloves. Bottoms, fancy pants? Or navy gloves? Wheezy fin, okay. Pants, we have the high waist nautical pants. I don't have that many pants. We have the real neutronium, which is the closest I'll have to blue. Can get you some arbor hugger or some fishing. Navy pants. I don't have navy pants yet at all. So the fish water. Fish waders, there you go. And footwear, we have the Wheezy neoprene blue, but it's not visible because of its pants. We change the pants to something, to the classic black pants. We can actually give you blue boots if you prefer. Otherwise, it's the fish waders, and off you go. Let's apply that for now. Assign to Guppy for now. Fish waders is fine. Okay. Bottoms, fish water, assign to Guppy. Done. Young Bio 9 as well. Relocate that polluted dirt to here. Oh, but not here. Cancel that. Where do we have a poke shell? There we go. Put it there. There, and relocate that to there. Zata's apparently taken it on her to do that. Also, prediction. So we have one blueprint at least. We'll have another one after. We have 5,000 points on anything Newt mentioned. We have 1,444 points on gloves, or socks. We have 1,020 on pants, shirts, and nobody on wallpaper. And that is a wallpaper, people. So we got digital cobalt. So now we can actually manage this and say that the issue was wallpaper. Complete the prediction. I am sorry for anyone who did not vote wallpaper. That is 1, 2, 3 people who did not vote something. Who did not vote the right thing. And there's another blueprint, so let's do it again. ONI blueprint, just correct the typo, gloves, socks. So again, 30 minutes. Gloves or socks on option 1, wallpaper on option 2, pants, shirts on option 3, or anything Newt mentioned on option 4. Wallpaper was not covered. Yep, someone did not cover it. Your gamble luck has left you. Well, maybe you know you can catch up on this one. Also, please gamble responsibly, whether it be with virtual points or real money. Anyways, be very responsible with the resources. It's fun, but it's not going to. It's fun. It gives you dopamine, but it's not going to make you rich at the end of the day. What are we entombed? Build you here. Dig this out for now. Ooh, a chute of water. Ooh, kelp. Aha. And apparently buddy buds can live underwater. Interesting. Can I activate that? Yes, in theory. Someone come up this. And you go to sweep only. Let's put all standard except we don't have any liquefiables for now, so we're good. Critter eggs can be added here as well, because critters, if they're aquatic, they can stay in here. If they're not an aquatic, they can go to there. Now we'll leave the critter eggs where they are for now. Sublimators, oxalite, now we're fine. And now we can say, no, it's K to sweep. If you don't know what to do, it's on, put it on a low priority. There, clean your bedrooms, clean everything. Start making this place pretty. If I build you here, we can go and take Y. Yeah, all harvestable. And you, if I dig out these 2 tiles. Except I might not want to liberate the logos. So for now, let's cancel that. So this for now is going to be our infinite storage. Oh, fish fillet! Well, oh. Where are my muscle tongues? Because that one is only 7 kilos. Okay, I have 6.9 kilos of muscle tongue. I should be thinking about food. Like real food, like edible food. What do I have for edible food? Right, I said I would go up into this one, then I didn't actually go into that one. From here I said I would be needing a ladder, so... A little bit of the water is going to come down into here and flood this. That's okay. If I dig you out, I can also dig you out like this, and like this. And like that. No, like this. Cancel that. Even though it is oxygen, but for now we'll put it like that. Renew. I want to know my algae production, because that is what is keeping me alive. Food. What do we do for food? We need to start ranching critters, but for that we need someone to get their points. Looking at you, DDD, who wants to do critter ranching. You're halfway there. If I dig from here, it's going to fall into this pool. So you... let's have to dig out this. I know Zeta's going to be on it super fast, but still. I'd still rather Zeta do the thing. Okay, DDD's helping. Make more space so that the way can drain the water from here, so we can start thinking about making something else. Mr. Crab, you have polluted dirt. Can you eat the polluted dirt? Because you feed on polluted dirt. Ooh, that's a lot of oxalite down here. You already gave your eggs, so you can be attacked. And if we're going on down our logic of... this is our way down. It'll be slightly offset, but we can build... like that, and have this oxalite start off-gassing. This one won't be able to, but that's okay. Salt water. There's so much. There is oxygen. It's not. The issue is not oxygen generation for now. It's getting the oxygen to the people who need it. Maybe how are you doing on science? Your bio? Yeah, it's on bio. Hey, you're now on +1 on science. So she has caught up with her negative science. So, bloaters, what do you eat? You eat lettuce, so we would need to feed you lettuce. Which means we need to harvest lettuce to feed you. You are not something that I want to farm and critter ranch. Bookshells, what do you eat? You eat phosphorite, right? No, you eat polluted dirt. We don't have the production of polluted dirt to get eggs around and around and around. Beacons, you eat phosphorite. I don't remember seeing phosphorite in our things. We do have a few tons of phosphorite, apparently. So we could, for a while, ranch the beacon. We could think about wrenching the beacon. Come on. Actually, no, cancel that. Deconstruct this. We're gonna make a little bump down here. Like that here. And you, we can go zoop. To help with a little bit of airflow, because you do have, well, not much, but you're satisfied, so you're emitting light. You're the baby below fry. And you have your water weed to keep yourself literally afloat. That's open only for orientation. I don't want the brine. 802 grams. Bit low on the amount of water. 120 kilos. Perfect. Relocate. Someone's gonna build it. Yes, before we... Oh! Mop that. Mop that. And polluted water, sweep only, all standard. $120 kilos, I think it's 100. No, it's 1,000 kilos. Do that relocating, please, people. Do we need something? Ooh, you do give off brightness. Low brightness, so I don't want to sacrifice this guy because he's a food source. You can be harvested. You can be harvested. You can be harvested. All of you can be harvested. Sand is relatively easy to get. To get pearls, it's not too complicated. And then you give me slime that we can then refine into algae. Power is not the issue. Ooh, more things. Dupe skills? Nope, no dupe skills. Blueprint! We don't want another dupe, so it's corallium for now. Water, please empty the water. And ladder we can deconstruct. Yeah, guppy, haul me all those things. Relocate there. Relocate the polluted water. Polluted water relocates to here. Pakueg! Hi, Pakueg! Where else? No, down here I wanted to research because we're not doing any research. Light. Ceiling lights. Yeah, we could also go to the sculpting box. We might as well go to the large sculpting box. Then we get the planter, we get the lamp, and more importantly, we get the ceiling lamp. Which means you guys, we can build just a regular tile. I'd have to dig it above. That's doable. Something like that. Goes at top. Brine, we can relocate the brine to there. The only thing that is indeed the only... Ooh, can we do blueprints for this? No. Does this have blueprints? No. Does the food box have a blueprint? No. A pump? Yes, neutronium pump. Fancier pump. Wash basin? Nope. Outhouses? Nope. The rest, we haven't done much. Ranch the beacon sounds fun. Yes. We're gonna ranch all the bacon. And Zeta, congratulations, you're making us a tile here. Smart storage bin, manual airlock, plumbing, we have liquid valve. Gas valve pipe. Same as the gas valves. Ooh, a rock, kill rock crusher, we're gonna need one of those. Yeah, perfect. They will still need to be built, but that is a problem for future me. Sorry, Clampum. You're harvest ready and harvest ready. No. What happens when we harvest Starnicle? 4 cycles. Gives phosphorite. If we feed it coquina, which is... What is coquina? Sand, Starnicles, hatches. So it's something we find raw. Okay, so it's this. How much? Because you give me phosphorite. And phosphorite is used by... Phosphorite is used by the beacons to produce lime. So if we do ranch the Starnicle, farm the Starnicle, we feed it coquina, which we probably have a crap ton, right? 51 tons, yeah, we'd be fine for a while. Feed the coquina to the Starnicle. It's a one-to-one conversion from something we can't use for anything else into phosphorite. You eat the Starnacle, give us lime, and with light, you feed the flue coral, and flue coral. They consume the lime produced by the by the shiny fish, by the beacon. 3 kilos, 7.5 kilos. Did I get to my 14 kilos of air that was... Not really. Okay, some of it is carbon dioxide. There's 2 kilos. It's not that much. 40 kilos here because of the 64 kilos of oxygen here. Ow! Some of it is gated by carbon dioxide, but... No, that was salt water. 64 kilos of salt water. I got over enthusiastic. Calling requires a food source. Yeah. I know you need food. But we're still hovering always on 16k cal, so I'm not too worried. That's not neutronium. Sweep. Do we have anything indicating a geyser that's not our volcano that we found? Yeah, tidal spring. Don't see anything in the cold biome, nor here. Uranium ore, yeah, the tidal spring over here. So I guess we need to start digging into towards other biomes to find more things. Not fond of digging through that biome. Hey, the ore hull! Good little turtles! I love those turtles. Polluted mud. Polluted dirt and polluted water. Sludge press, true. Here we have 7.5 kilos, but we don't have much reason to go there. We could dig under here completely and go up. Zeta's going up the ladder, getting some athletics. No, skill point. Ooh, we're approaching level 2s on everyone. Guppy. I know it's going to stress you up, but you're going to get basic swimming as well. I need you to be able to swim. Maybe we're going to need to cook, so you get the grilling. You're still happy, so it's fine. DDD, I need you to get your 2nd level. And Zeta, I need you for super hard digging. And then super duper hard digging. And I've never encountered corium, so you're fine. If I wanted to ranch Slogos, we'd have to manage the mucin, but that can be managed with an infinite storage because that's a liquid. We know they lay eggs. And they convert salt into dirt. How much salt do we have? 5.2 tons. Yes, salt. What is salt used for? Molten salt, brine, don't care. We can recreate salt water from natural water. Bleach stone and gold. Salt and gold gives you bleach stone and sand. Sand to the rock crusher gives some table salt and some sand. We don't have any rust, so the rust deoxidizer is not that much of an importance. For the soda canes, it gives us salty sticks. Visiting a water cooler will counter the thirst caused by the salty sticks. Got it. Thirsty is minus 20% stamina per cycle and minus 2 athletics. Blah. That's why I want to avoid that. I want to go down. See what's more down. Good luck, Zeta. Have fun. Also, these two are about the same level. You are terribly placed. You could... I don't need the Starnacle. Wait, harvesting it gives... phosphorite. Don't see it. So, volcano. Right, volcano. We know this volcano, this bad. Out of coquina? No, don't do it out of coquina. Base. Insulted tile. Out of siltstone. Right, it's the volcano, so it has to go all around like that. And dupes can hop over to here, climb up. And we can dig this out. This out with build. It's a lot of sand we have there. Go, Zeta, dig all of that. Really? Ah, there you are. Too much liquid still. Boo. Salt water for now. I mean, we could technically cut through here. Oh. Rip Baku. Bye, Baku. Baku dead. He's happy. He's fishy. He's happy. I would like you to work on this, then on this. Volcano 1. Please, Hibby. Thank you, Hibby. And Zeta who loves to dig, you'll find interest in this, Zeta. There's delivery jobs, there's digging jobs, there's building jobs. There's a little bit of oxygen, there's this that I want to get, so... And, new printables! Blueprints. We don't need a new guy. A swimwear. Yeah, we can take a swimwear. And we're giving it to Guppy. As for skills, dupe skills. DDD, come on! I need 104 XP for you, DDD. 104 XP. Yeah, you have nothing, so you're good. So you're producing oxygen normally. In theory, you're producing oxygen, so we should be getting oxygen here. Right? Right? So you have light. Sir, you eat polluted dirt, right? Yeah, 70 kilos a cycle. Oh, but you're not being... Oh, it's fine, you're... this one actually helps me get up here if we want to go up here. We do want to go up here. Uh, 13k cal. Harvest, harvest. You only have... I'll say that 2 of you can be harvested, same as the star. Because nobody's eating the star. This one can be harvested. This one is for some reason entombed under. Interesting. You can be harvested. And you. If we get to you, you can be harvested. Not ready to ranch the slogos yet, and everybody's idle for now. There's one bloatfish. Oh. No, don't mob that little blob of water. You can blob them up here. Yeah, because there's nothing. He's an unhappy chap, but it's fine. One day he'll become happy. Attribute increase. Santa, +2 in excavation. Good. Get the mopping and this and the sweeping, I guess, done, please. KB research. What do we want? Automation, no. Gases for gas pumps and liquid valves and airflow tiles. Sounds like a good idea. No, we need to get into farming something at some point. At some point, something is going to need to be farmed. We could go for a desalinator. Just get to regular mesh. Smelting is a bit too early, although we're going to need the vulcanizer at some point. Plywood press, ladder bed, I don't think we need... Well, temp shift plates are cool, but not needed for now. Power. Smart batteries. I think smart batteries is a good the plan. And the reason why I could stack them up, and then be one order and one order and one order, all different. Oxalites, hey, give me that. But if I'm stacking them, then I can put one single order on max priority, and it'll be only one dupe that will pick the order at a time, which is fine by me. Do you want the O2 thickness? O2 overall is doing good. Very breathable up here, and a bit less up here, but it is slowly spreading. We have some CO2, but that's fine. That will be managed. Yeah, we're good. O2 is fine. Temperature-wise, it's mostly toasty. Good thing we have some cold biome here and big cold biome here. He's gonna have the worries. Question is, how do I get to those places? Because you're a happy little biome that works perfectly on its own. Bloater doesn't need to be there, but it's going to supply itself. Sadly, polluted water did not. We didn't get all of the polluted water. Oh well. ventilation. I should make tables so that they actually have a place to eat. I think that sounds reasonable. Hey, palm is growing. So from here we can jump into here. Get back from under here, maybe get access to see what's happening over there. Oh, Printerceptor. Inspect. Giga Co-op. Proactive solution for timeless tech. Open 24/7. Receipt 978-0-465-02656-2. Dear patron, thank you for using Giga Co-op. Please enter your 13-digit receipt number into your machine's control panel to access the updated operator's manual. Do not print or share this code. Submit a review and get 4% off your next service. Items sold too. The discarded journal inside remains mostly intact. I scan the pages of use. New database. First slice. Encryption level none. Ellie, happy birthday, nerd! Josh, is this the exact same cake I got you for your birthday? So what? It was a good cake. Do you want some or not? I mean, yeah, it's just funny that you got me your favorite cake for my birthday. If I'm paying for it, I might as well enjoy it. True, Ellie. Josh, you can see why it's weird though, right? Fine, whatever. You want to pile on with everyone else and say that I'm the worst? Go ahead. I didn't say that. I may not be, like, imprisoned by social niceties, but I have a pretty good grasp of basic human decency, which is more than I can say for some people. Ellie, I'm really not... Wait, like who? I knew it. You're just as gossipy as me. I'll give you the first slice if you tell me. Deal. Okay. You know that hippie ocean scientist Dr. Stern brought in? The guy who was teaching us box breathing in the cafeteria? Probably. He's somewhere at the bottom of the Pacific right now. Anyways, you cannot tell anyone, but he's what? He's not dead, dummy. He's on the Paladin with Frankie all summer. They're de-extincting amoeba or plankton or whatever. Phew. Okay, what do you do? I thought he seemed nice. If you stopped interrupting every 2 seconds, maybe you'd find out. Sorry. I caught him recording a meeting with the director. He came out of her office and checked a weird list, a weird little device in his chest pocket. He looked ever very awkward when he realized I was standing right there. He asked me when Dr. Broussel's office, where Dr. Broussel's office was, and he got really mad that she didn't work here. Like, chill. Did you assume she did? Who's Dr. Broussel? Seriously? 6-time winner of the Science for Humanity Prize? You really do live under a rock. Okay, so is that it? He was just maybe recording and disappointed that someone doesn't work here? He didn't even say thank you, Josh. Right, what a monster. Exactly. He's feeding the fishes, literally. Yeah, probably. Nothing wrong with feeding the fishes, right? You can't rummage the clock. Biophysics research desk. Inspect. New entry. Log fragmentation detected. Log beacons. Whoever you are, static. If you're watching this, you need to get out of the facility now. Don't talk to anyone. We thought we were the first. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. Go to the Giga Co-op downtown and tell them you're picking up an order for DH. They'll give you a machine. Boot it up. Stay offline. Instructions on the drive. Once you've verified the code, it'll tell you how to find the interceptor. Data still stored on server. Been rerouting power from the pods to the bow, easing the demand. Buying time to finish the temporal containment field. But you can't buy time, you can only borrow it. The magnitude of our accumulation debt... ... We're not the first to... What happens when it all comes crashing all over again and again and again, and I've long suspected the existence of other bows. Each time one of them exceeds capacity, lines get splintered, grafted onto another. How many other Earths? What else has director sacrificed? Static. And log ends. Last but not least, my duplicants know Mastani has uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. Like, you know the receipt on the mini fridge that we already inspected? Maybe. No, totally, maybe, possibly, randomly, that. Yeah, you're set to be harvested, but you grow very slowly. And you needed how many kilos of pearl? 200 kilos, ouch. It's a lot of pearl. Hi, happy little guy, producing oxygen. Because he says he's producing oxygen. These guys are not, I don't see them vibing and producing oxygen. Although they do have everything. And they have light. Is it too dim for you guys? Do I need another light? So that one takes salt water. Stop with my polluted oxygen. And I think it's going to be time to bring the poker shell down. Sorry, stack stick sody cane. We haven't found a single geyser yet. Found a volcano. That's the only thing we've seen. So we have the tidal springs, but that we know of. Yes, I know the polluted brine vent, but I would like to know where the polluted brine vent is. PDD is doing the digging out for now. Crab should fall here. He should be starting to eat the polluted dirt, which is going to be great. And over here, we can't. Well, we could do this. Start preparing a meal room or kitchen or something around here. As we go up and up and up from here. Oxygen seems to be fine. Seems. Also, I think, is the prediction still going? No, prediction is done. Given that there's only one person that voted, if it's not Glove Socks, I'm gonna refund you anyways. Actually, I'm just gonna refund you and I'm gonna restart because only one person voting, it's not, there's no interests. Prediction ended. Let's restart one last prediction. And if there's only one person, well, only one person. So, Anyone in chat? Lurking? Not lurking? Now we have 30 minutes. Option 1, gloves. What is the next blueprint going to be? Option 1, gloves and socks. Option 2, wallpaper. Option 3, pants or shirts. Answer 4, anything Newt mentioned. Yes, don't show me it again. I know that I can't do something in my own predictions. I know, game. I know. Ooh, iron. Granite, dirt. And Zeta can take that, so we're good. 15k cal. DDD. Did DDD get his point? DDD got his point. Improved farming and critter ranching. So now we have our critter rancher and farmer, which means we can start thinking of setting up farms and ranches. Who's the older guy here? Age 18 out of 25, and you are age 20 out of 25. You're dead. Sorry. Sorry, but you dead. Zeta's gonna dig that out. Yep. Where are you going, Zeta? Zeta can do some of the digging. That frees up for everyone. We need a super hard digging skill. That's okay. It'll stay like that for now. It's fine. It's water. If I dig this out, it shouldn't even bother Hibby too much. If it goes into here, it's fine because they seem to not be too bothered. And whatever extra is going to overflow from here, it's okay. Priorities, DDD. Your top priority is attacking. As the rancher. It's not a rancher skill, but rancher skill nonetheless. Oh, need blueprint. Exaction. Yeah. There's Suzuki was calculated, but you're bad at math. Yeah. We have one at least. Well, no, one person because I don't. Well, unless you vote specifically for 1 point, but don't think that many people do that. You can sweep that when possible. Okay, the water. Hopefully, the air makes it out, and then the water levels. Nope. Actually, that's... cancel that. I don't care. New printables. Blueprints. Omelette. 8k cal, absolutely. Yeah, we're fine. I'm still fine. I like to be on 4 people in my economy. Top priority on that. We have 1 kilo left, but it does say we have a lot of lettuce and mussel tongue and stuff like that. Lettuce, mussel tongue. Yeah, it's the liberation of these, which... It's the liberation of those guys that's actually in the tidal spring that's bothering-ish. Okay, so that's eating fish fillet here. Check the building. Yeah, it's not raw. There you go. A bunch of little achievements. Ice, more polluted water. Burkina Faso. I'd like to get to this one, but again, I don't want these guys before I can actually take care of them. Someone come here and get this, please. Okay. These are prio 8. So that Hibi stops being submerged. So this building stops being submerged, to be more precise. Also, you're not venting anymore because reasons. If I do that, you're gonna occupy this oxide, which I don't want. I want you to the off gas to down here. Now I can zoom again. You're absolutely submerged. We need to get there we go. Much better. It didn't hurt anything. We have oxygen. We're still leaking this, but ow, I increase the size of your pit and you still find ways to say, it's not working for me. Go, guppy. Okay, no, you're picking up fish fillet. Thought you were going to deliver things, but apparently, nope. Apparently the answer is nope. Ooh, harvest. Yeah, you harvest that DDD. Okay, we got 50 kilos of pearl from one. So it's not that bad for things. There we go. A sweep, so it goes back down into this tidal pool. No, not this tidal pool. This tidal pool. Which is actually fine. Yeah, it is producing oxygen, okay. Cancel the light, we're good. Okay, if you don't know what to do, transport that home. Zeta and priorities. Zeta, you are not hauling, actually. Yeah, I need you to dig. Guppy's the one supplying and hauling. All the others, it's not a priority. Do other things first. Okay, where did the crabby boy go? He was there. Because he can't jump over this. He can't jump over that. Where did he go? There you go. No, you can jump over that. But you can't jump into here. No, we're not researching anything. Food. Algae, terrarium, maybe. The electric grill, the mess tables, absolutely. And the critter ranching stuff. What is that? Fish pickup and fish release. Okay. That's new. It's good. Don't want to link up these two, but these two could be linked into one here. You're great where you are. You're doing fine where you are. This one I'd have to attack it. Well, attack enter from. How much is there here? Right, oxygen 1.5k per. Not bad. Not bad either. Here, you're barely on the limit. Hi, Kipple. Kipple are non-hostile aquatic critter that spawn along tower kelp stalks. So here, can be harvested for nori. Drops nori. 10k of nori. Tower kelp. Tower kelp can be harvested for nori as well. So 22 to 37. It eats polluted dirt and polluted water. Ugh. I want to keep those free. I want them, but I want them free. People redo. That's interesting. There's our crash satellite. Here comes our rads. That gives us radiation for basically free. And we have another one here. So our rad research is going to be up here. We're now about halfway through the prediction. If anyone else wants to bet on the prediction, on what we're going to find, what we're going to get. Oh yeah, it's granite back wall. So I don't want to open something if I don't need to. That's the teleporter machine. So who are we going to ranch? What are we going to ranch? And how are we going to ranch it? Very existential questions. But again, these guys are fine where they are. Having a kitchen is all cool, but if we don't have anything to cook in the kitchen, we're going to be annoyed. Paku... We could do Paku. Because Paku eat a lot of things. They eat algae, they eat sleetweed, gum palm, clampum seeds, all the seeds they eat. And they give us polluted dirt. What do we do with polluted dirt? Yeah, sublime it into, yeah, from solid to, oh, it off-vents into polluted dirt off-vents into polluted oxygen. Much better if we use a sublimation station. Seacomb. We could feed seacombs to feed the Pakus. Because I know Pakus eat seacomb. Really? No? Okay. Pakus. Can you eat seacombs? Pretty sure you can eat seacombs. Applications. Tropical? Is it tropical Pakus? Paku treats. How do you do Paku treats? Right, microbe musher and using the mucin. But we don't have any production of seeds for now. Really? I'm not gonna feed you seeds. Pretty sure you could eat other things. You're great at eating a lot of things. I doubt it's your friends in the cold that have a difference. They seem to have exactly the same eating cycle. Oh, goldfish actually change polluted water into clean. That's interesting. But, oh well. He's happy. We could set up a ranch for Starnacles, because Starnacle is, and start getting some beacon fish. Because you eat Starnacles. Starnacles, they need coquina, but we have a lot of it. My quote-unquote issue will be supplying people with the things. Okay, no, guys. If there are other things to do than to deliver, okay? Like digging. No, you're picking things up? Okay, you pick things up. And we're out of algae. But it doesn't say that we didn't produce enough, so the nature is providing for us for now. Which is very, very, very cool thing. Yeah, you're here. You live here, little Pokeshell. Hi, bloater egg. That means that this guy... Yeah, 21, he's not going to... I mean, he can still live for 4 cycles. Because in 4 cycles, when he pops out, he's gonna die, and he'll die on his own, so we don't need to... No need to attack this guy. Because we need back tiles for the sea comb. Yeah, it's the sea comb. The Starnacle. The Starnacle needs a back tile, or a back tile planter. But I really don't want to disturb the natural equilibriums. You eat pearls. I don't want to make pearls. And you, it's the same thing. They consume 20 kilos of salt water, and you don't have a source of salt water. That's my issue. Okay, DDD's getting excavation skills for some reason. Because we can't exactly farm these guys. This still goes... I mean, we can make an infinite storage for these guys. You consume salt, poop out dirt, but I don't have much to do with the dirt. And that would give me lime. Choose a blueprint. Rust? Sure, we'll take the rust. Dupe skills. Nobody has a point, and everyone is relatively happy, which is important. Hibby, you don't have a hat. Have your chef's hat, Hibby. Okay, my kitchen here is done. We can say that these get deconstructed. Building food. An electric grill. I want one little bin here for... maybe for everything with the auto dispenser. I don't know. No, for the refrigerator. I want a CO2 pocket in here. I should also start getting a proper plumbing and cleaning. So now we wait until we get some CO2 in here, or we manually add CO2 in here. Research. Do we have the refrigerator yet? Nope. Refrigerator is up here. Wall planter, park sign, white hydroponic farm. Yeah, get me to that, Hippie, please. Hippie research. Okay, Zeta. Zeta, I would rather you be digging things, but can you dig that? Yes, you can. Perfect. And dig that. So here, perfect, we have some CO2. And now the CO2 shouldn't move out and accumulate more, which means the fridge placed here, once Hibby's done researching the fridge, will be in a correct position. Can we have a mopping of this too, please? And a mopping of here. Really, we don't see any else in our terms of volcanoes and stuff like that. Rude. Clear new, I would like to see all pearls. I have 100 kilos of pearls. When we have 200 kilos, we'll get the guy and it'll be great. Like, that beacon would need to be moved to here, if we could, or, well, here if we added water. They don't want to unplant the plants to replant the plants. Same thing here, you're going to be eating the starnacle, which isn't going... Should be producing... Yeah, a little bit of lime here and there. Eggshell. This is a liquid lock. Rude. What is leaking here? Oh, right, this. We said things to leak. We did set things to leak. We still have a full floor here to fill in, so we're good. We're good. Sadly, well, no, that's water. That's good. Here it's CO2. 120 grams. Well, like 20 grams fell in. Good job. Because in here, I kind of want to start a big mucin. How cold? You're very susceptible to temperature change. But we could still use you as a supply method for things and stuff. What we could do is send the mucin to an infinite mucin storage. Floor of the ranch in mesh tiles. So that mesh, the mucin is going to accumulate under. When it's enough to go onto the next tile, it moves over. It ends up in the water storage, the liquid storage, and the liquid storage pumps it up. That's actually a good plan. So if I want to ranch Sluggo, they eat salt. Sluggo. Yeah, you eat salt to produce dirt. You produce mucin and the Sluggo molt. And your gold counterpart, they eat sulfur to give us obsidian, which is very cool for decor and building, but not very useful. And their molt is useful because it gives us gold amalgam. I don't have a rock crusher. That's something else. No, I want a water filtration so we can actually stop this madness. Polluted dirt, please relocate to... Just sweep them. So while Hibby is researching, there's gonna be one fridge here for the edible food. My chat is too responsible. Yeah, you have a few seconds to vote for something else than gloved and socked, so that probably Zeta is not the only one voting for something. And again, since there's only one person only one person voted, I'm not going to We'll cancel. It's fine. There'll be more gambas on other streams. People are too responsible indeed. Give me a second of this because I want a dining room here. Actually, give me a second one here. Siltstone? Yeah, siltstone is good. Granite is more beautiful, but... Pressure cups, are you considered properties? Genetic ooze. You're a decorative plant, so we have a decor item in here. I don't really want to release the water here. I'd much rather release the water into down here. Did you get out of the toilets again? Yes, you did get out of the toilets because of this. Please do that. And you relocate to here. Could also relocate the other bookshelf, but for now we'll do one. La 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 boom! You tried to be irresponsible. Congratulations on being irresponsible in chat, Flowering Dancer. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We do need some seahorses. Yes, maybe we can do a race. Bet on color. Bet on the color of the seahorse that will win the race. For that we would need mutations. Which is, no, totally doable. You build here just because... Actually, no. Cancel that. Dig that. This is siltstone. This can stay on here. We'll dig this out and this out. Has Mr. Crabman been relocated? Where is Mr. Crabman? Oh, there he is. Hi, Mr. Crabman. Guys. Thank you. So it stops gassing like crazy. And DDD, you're the only one, so DDD, get to it. DDD. How is that capturing and wrangling? Is that you have super hard digging? You don't have critter ranching. Oh well. Guppy, no, you're fine with your one skill. Hebe, you're fine with your one skill. DDD, you're fine with your one skill. Zeta, the only one who needs one more for super hard digging, but overall, be fine. There we go. Now you live here, sir. Too much water. We can do an X on these. Hi, Mr. Crab. We were actually quite well on the floor just above, but Sure, go have a little hike. Can't go much. Maybe you can go to here, but that's it. You're fine where you are. Congratulations. Maybe we do the toilets above and the filtration up here, or we do the filtration up here. Filtration of the polluted water, we'll do it here. Now can we mop this? Yes, we can. And then we take one level of here and just a bit down here. No, too much water? Okay. Well, once we're done mopping here, we'll open here. That'll bleed the water out. We mop up here, and we're good. Research. No research, no focus. That means in food, we can do a refrigerator here and there. Add an egg cracker. I would rather Mr. Crab not land in the bedroom, but if he ends up in the bedroom, he ends up in the bedroom. Except for this one. I'll take this one, build. This one keeps on going up. That way you march, well, climb here, climb here, climb here, and on top of you we're fine. So you can keep on growing and give me food on occasions, because food is going to be an issue. An issue. An issue. Oh, you're almost done growing. Pearl, cool. You're almost done. You're almost done. Cool, we'll soon have the pearl, so that means we're going to get a 5th dupe. It's not as cool as expected, but... at this point, catch up here. Dupes have things to do. Over here, I might set up the infinite storages. What is going on behind you? Things that I have not moved back to places where they should be. I bought a new fridge, which is hidden way over there, so you can't see it, but way over there off screen. And what you see behind me used to be between the wall and the fridge, but the fridge being wider, well, that doesn't fit anymore. Some of it needs to go down into my garage, but to do that, I need to take a big box, the box of the desk, actually to the place where you discard things that you, like big things. In French, it's called déchetterie. I suppose there's equivalents in other languages. But for that, I need to actually either have a bigger car or get enough spoons to actually cut the thing down. And the box, I think it's been 2. It was on 22nd of May that I moved, 21st of May, so it's been a month, including 2 weeks out of absence for me. It's part of the things that I want/need to do while this week is going on, but it's... let's say it's not a priority as of now. So yeah, there's empty bags for when I do to buy fruits and stuff like that to avoid putting them in contact with my hands immediately. There's some... and then there's the box for the PC, which has been around, which has been a perch for Bartok for a while. No, well, that behind me is not used to store anything. It's a storage of storage things. No. Here, I want furniture. Mess tables. Let's go to 6. Large sculpting blocks. Stop doing them out of, well, coquina. You're not out of siltstone. Large sculpting is going to be done in granite because of the core. Like that. Like that. You build a little bit higher. So we keep the soda cane for now. Salt back wall, what does it do? Doesn't say much. We're gonna make it into prettier back tiles when we get them. Oh, a gun palm seed. Please mop this and mop this. And for the moment our power is coming down from here. Oh! Please dig this out of emergency, because for the moment, DDD can't sleep. There you go, DDD now has us. I can finish that when you're done. And no research. Research, what do we want? We do have our fridge, so I think for food we're mostly good. I like the aquatic critter condo, but it's not anything I can do for now. We do have the smart batteries. Oil well and polymer press, we don't need that much. We do have the auto sweepers, but we don't have any mechatronics engineers. Swimwear pattern, rubber boots. Rubber boots would be a good idea. Smelting could be an option. Plumbing, some basic plumbing, because if we want to build proper bathrooms, well, they actually need to have a bathroom. Let's go with that, and then or we go with disinfection first. Let's go with disinfection first with distillation, so we can actually distill algae that we could get, and water seep, so we can actually recycle things that we would get. Come on, get those little arms pumping. Get those kilos of water off the ground. Actually, I'm going to cancel this one and this one so that they mop up more here, which means they'll be pumping a little bit of the water from here. Sorry, Zeta. Guppy is doing the Guppy thing of delivering things. There's nothing being dug, so actually finish that off, Zeta, once you're done with, probably once we're done with this. Standard bookshelf is in there for now. Oh. Yeah, Hibby, do that. Dupe skills. Yeah, it does say we have skills, but neither Guppy nor Hibby are going to get more, so they have higher morale. So they're happier over time. You can have this swept. You can have this dug out. DD getting those athletics up. And we said we wanted to make a Slogo ranch, so not too far from the kitchen. Slogo, what do you need for food? Well, not for food, but size. So 12. So we want a 96 tile place for you. The grill is gonna need wires. You... Yeah, for the moment, you go for all edibles. Same for you. Add if we need to the automatic dispenser. I think 1, 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can have up to 9 things covered by one auto sweeper in the kitchen. And you are in CO2, right? Yeah. 666 grams of CO2. Yeah, microbe mushers. I think we're going to go with food. Wire bridge, because I don't want to build... I don't want to power the refrigerator, but I do need to power the microbe musher if need be. Your blueprint. Curative tablets. Sure. Yeah. Ada would be nice, but... Nah, print that. Okay, that has almost done with that. You got locked out, which is good. That's what I wanted. Someone will come and deal with that. 101 kilos. This can't be marked, right? Yeah, too much. Okay. Cryo 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 tables. Get yourself a table, guys. QB and DD using the toilets. Yeah, Zeta. We need Zeta for super hard digging. We know this is the volcano. We don't want to touch it. Yeah, you're barely growing. You are... Yeah, your growth is halted because... Nothing... I would like to get to the clampiums, but for now... I hear growing, but these guys are eating it as it comes. Where did I have clampions? Okay, no, we did harvest this one, and you're almost there. And then we can deliver the 200 to him. And then he's gonna join. It's gonna be great. So if we want to ranch, I'll ranch and filter. Do you like that? First of all, the tiles. I'd love to get this guy relocated to above and unable to get away. So dig this out, please. Please, dig that out. I think the ranch will be just above here. Yeah, I have the room to do the ranching, so It's gonna be a silly shape, but we'll do it. Plumbing. I want a liquid pump. First let's place the other things. Food, no, it's stations. Station, I want a grooming station at the entrance of place. Food, I want a critter feeder. Since they eat sand. I know they're floating, it's fine, it's all going as planned. Poke I want to relocate you to here. Works as well. No, not until this door is done. Someone please do this door. That doesn't can't. She's busy digging. Yay! Athletics for Zeta. Okay, this door is done, so you can be relocated to here. Yeah. You will not. Old ledges. Muzzle tongues? I don't and salty sticks. You do not take the mussels. Everything and the nutrient bars. You take... You don't take medicine. You don't take medicine either. You take the medicine. You can leave the medicine here. You take the... You don't take the salty sticks. What can we grill on here? Cooked seafood. Fish fillet. Yes. For now, we'll do that forever. And with raw shellfish, do that forever, because cooked seafood is going to be better than anything else we have for now. You get the fish fillet, you get the lettuce. You don't get the omelets, because omelet is an edible. I'll put the mussel tongue up there as well, but... move into here. So, that's not exactly the one I was expecting you to build first, but you do you, okay? You do you. I think, yeah, over here we're gonna do an infinite liquid storage, and then we'll pump out whatever we need when we need it. Plumbing, I want a liquid pump that's gonna come into... here for now. I'm going to want regular tiles under. And regular tiles to here. And above, mesh tiles. That's how you might end up falling if you don't take care, you know? Good, Mr. Pokeshell is here. Hippie is researching slowly but surely. Raw shellfish, yeah, we can't do anything else for now. Right, priorities. Nobody's allowed to do art for now. Decorating is very low until we get an actual artist. That might be something we look for, someone who can actually do art. Yeah, there's so many. Can you be drill flower? If we had an available dupe, yes. Once we get our 200 pearls, absolutely. There, you. Let's put someone actually on emergency. Yellow alert, emergency. DDD, our farmer, is going to go and harvest the pearl, then we can get that, and you will be this guy, the unknown duplicant, if he decides to join us. Okay. Plunk, plunk, plunk. First you have to open it, and then you can... let's actually speed that up. Is it a stupid idea? Probably, because we don't really have enough for the dude to come in, but... actually, building an airflow tile here. Building an airflow tile here. Dig that out. Deconstruct that, cancel that. So, okay, someone delivering the food. You can go back to 5. Okay, so you're still waiting for 100 kilos of pearl. We had 200 kilos. Who ate our pearls? So you're transporting muscle tongue. Is that your... what was DDD? Where is DDD? Ah, DDD. Okay, DDD is carrying the end of the pearl. Why is DDD unhappy? Supping wet, hungry, and full bladder. The good news is we're back to some amounts of things. Yeah. Finish it, DDD, it's fine. We'll get rid of the stress. And then we'll have a driller flower. Ooh! Recruit survivor, pearl divers. Success! My duplicates harvested 200 kilos of pearls to offer to our potential future crewmate. We now have 1 new gasket and 2 flue coral seeds to use as needed. Cool. Are you disappearing? Yes. Okay, now we need to find you here. Found the survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. We need to bring 3,600 kilocal of sushi for 1 gasket and 2 gum palm seed. And she agreed. So sorry, no second, no drill flower for now. Also, she's far away. But, I say she, but, they. Did they reveal a volcano? No, they revealed a little table. Database entry. Acclaimed alumni of the Alien University of Science and Technology are speaking out against academic malfeasance in the world of theoretical physics. Jackie Stern and Olivia Broussard, co-valedictorians of last year's graduating class, recently revealed that one of the articles they co-authored under Dr. Emil Scheilin's supervision was, in fact, a demonstrative scholarly hoax. The two women are accusing Dr. Schleichen of building his career on ideas plagiarized from his PhD students. Professors like him claim to be passionate about innovation, Stern declared in a recording sent to more than a dozen scientific media outlets. Yet, they make it impossible for others to establish their own reputation and access funding for the research projects that could hold the answer to humanity's survival. Stern and Broussard also denounced the lack of critical lens applied to papers attached to such notable names as Dr. Schleichen's. We intentionally featured several debunked scientific theories, none of which the editors questioned, says Broussard. Editors of the Journal of Theoretical Physics did not respond to our request for comment. Dr. Schleichen has also declined to be interviewed, though the Dean of EUST published a formal statement indicating that Dr. Schleichen is currently on paid leave while the administration investigates the matter. EUST also indicated that Stern and Broussard may face repercussions for publicly undermining the university's reputation. Wow. So you should have been eating pearl, right? Clampium, you just eat sand, right? Yeah, you eat sand at a high rate, at a super duper high rate. Oh well, our underwater friend has gone elsewhere. Nothing here. Yeah, that's salt water on top. That's a little salt water, some CO2. Actually, please get me that. Dug out Zeta and that sand, but that sand. I don't like the sand, but do that to increase breathability. Please, Zeta. Okay, prio 9 on this. And prio 9 on this, this, and that. I need these tiles to be done. Everybody has a food thing. Printing pod is halfway through. Hibby is doing Hibby things of research. Oh, Zeta can get her super hard digging, so now we can dig everything. And Zeta, you can get the super hard digging hat, the black super hard digging hat. Sorry, there's no purple digging hat. Furniture. When we get our 6th friend, we'll have a 6th friend. And over here, Hibby's not researching, Hibby is cooking, which is desperately needed. Slugs. I'll cancel them afterwards, but gee, if I want to do 96 tiles. That's 98, but we're gonna cut 2 off with a pump. So that's my whole thing. I don't really want to break you. Sluggo here will be taken out, but you, I would like to not break you. So build one here. I hate this. Well, actually, no. I can just come in from higher up in here, and just dump it into here. without touching that. Although I'm gonna need a ceiling. So no, I do need to build this and this. There. And from here, I want to dig up. Well, to up like this. Like this. Oh, that's already a back tile. It's gonna take time for me to get used to that. There, you can go down, down, down into the water. But you may not be able to go out again, so build. Because when we dump into here, it may not be able to join up, so... There, and I want to go and do... like that. These are probably 9s. And this is 8s. There. Speed things up a bit. Cooked seafood definitely goes into here. I don't want to pack a treat. Mush bar. Yeah, water and dirt, but dirt we have. We'll use some of the slime for the musher. He's gonna need power. Although... no, like that. We're going to be done with our current research. So, filtration, distillation, algae distiller, ethanol distiller, water sieve. Do we have slime? Do we have any slime? No slime yet. Got it. Well, that's the sieve to make proper bathrooms that we're gonna make, I think, just above here. Oh. And then we'll dig into here. Oh, wait. If I don't harvest the mussel. No, we only have 3 plants here. We have 3 plants here. Where could we manage to have 4 plants and something to make a nature reserve? I'm sure. Oh well. Also, Twitch is surprisingly greeting me back into my own chat room, which... good job, Twitch. Yeah, it's that the building is not building is not exactly Zeta's thing. Here I'm gonna want a very small... It's a station, the refiner, right? No, it's refinement. The water sieve is a refinement. Rotate that. There. Do we have fuel? We don't have water tanks. I mean, the bottle filler is going to be one thing I'm going to want. It is water. It's the improved plumbing that I want, so we can, well, the gaskets, but more importantly, the liquid reservoir is next up. The flow redirection would be great. Will be great with the bottle filler, but for now, I need my tanks. Thank you, Zeta. Oh my god, GB. How terrible is DDD at building? Bio. Construction 1! Okay. Dang, critter feeders are hard to build, apparently. Yeah, Twitch is very welcoming. You can put it like that. You get salt. Not salty sticks. Salt. You're gonna need plumbing, and I said I would be doing the infinite storages down here. So we're gonna require insulated tiles and stuff like that, but we can do them horizontally with the filtration system under. And slowly expand that way. Yeah. Yeah, you're happily producing air. Yeah, CO2 and air are fighting a little bit. If we could remove maybe a little bit of corallium up here. And here, that would help with airflow. At least air cross over the CO2 and stuff like that. They earned a skill point! Woohoo! But we're not going to give more skills to anyone because right now super happy, which is good. Here I said I was going to do the bathrooms with the sieves. Blueprint. Ranching? But we already have a rancher. Doctoring. No, I need an operator. I need someone who likes operating. Anything else is going to be stuff. And DDD DDD did not say anything, but the swimmer is going to go to DDD. Because when he's going to go ranching things underwater, well... I don't think they have his medicine. You know what? Blast that. Build that down. Is it refinement? No, it's plumbing. Plumbing. We don't have it yet. Hibby, get back to researching, please. Thank you very much. Egg cracker. There's nothing from now. What's a beacon? Oh yeah, beacon is the seahorses. No, it's the shiny guys. Floaters, Warhols, Slogos. Come on, guys. Shouldn't be too hard to get to that. I think we'll start with 2 or 3 Slogos max. Oh, this could be a nature reserve. Put a shower here, a park sign here. and have them during idle time. It's a bit far away from the rest of the base, but they would go there and shower. And so would get to visit a nature reserve. Wow, getting welcomed twice. See, Twitch is so welcoming. Oh, DDD. Zeta dug everything out so you can build. Nope. Okay. Construction Energy decided there was something more important to do. So again, calculations say that if I do this... No. It's this. It's like this. That says 96. I don't like that. This is 105. How did I get to 96? Oh well, maybe we won't do 6 critters. Okay, most of this is done. Still haven't tapped through that, but that's... Well, technically oxygen can go. Mop me that. And sweep me that, and I'll put a prio 6 on it so that at some point it gets done a bit faster than the rest. You are... You're emitting water, so you're spitting it out. Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zeta, but... Can't have to do much against that for now. This at least ensures that Zeta can get out. And then just need, quote-unquote, just need to dig here, finish that, and then we can put our ceiling here for sure. No, the ceiling was going to be here. It was going to be a shorter box because it was going to be something like this. That's too big, but... How does that say 96? That's 104. Guppy is hungry. Yeah, we're again out of things and stuff. But things and stuff should be harvestable? Question mark? Give me that back. You can be harvested. The sticks can be harvested, not the mussels, because they're going to be part of my... part of the whole thing and thingamajiggy stuff. Technically, if people went around, we could harvest this, but... it's not food. Who's old? Age 15. Age 21. And 0% moisture. Oh, by submerging the crater in liquid. That changes things. That means I actually want to let them in their mucin. And I only want it when it goes above a certain level. Interesting. so they can stay moist. So the pump down here is not a good idea. So cancel that. Deconstruct that. Wire. Deconstruct the wire all the way to the door. Cancel the bits of wire that were being built. And actually cancel these because they're going to be regular tiles. Because if I make regular tiles all around, and I only put the liquid pump one above, yeah. Like if I put the liquid pump like this, yeah, it interferes with the ladders, but that's not the issue. Ladders, I mean, they can't all go to this one, so that's okay. Can deconstruct this, deconstruct this, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Okay, water has been moved, so that project is done. They were able to get out so nobody drowned, which is great. I don't want people drowning. No research focus for now. I need the sanitation. Rediscover the mesh tile. Zeta, welcome back to the chat room. Indeed, welcome Zeta to the chat room. How are we doing on rooms? This is a mess hall. Minimum size 32. This says 35, so it's good. Recreational building. Ah. Recreational building, that's needed. I mean, that would allow them to do... So this is a mess hall at least. Great hall. Dining table. Not a mess table. That's one thing that I did not like. Research. Isn't food. Oh, sushi bar is going to be needed, and that one is going to require some applied science, which is zap zap thing science. By that I mean rad science. Mini fridge. Where is dinner? Okay. Where's the communal table? It's in home luxuries. I'll have to go to that. I want an artist or an operator as the next dupe. Where are you going? Is that this going up here? No, I want this to be finished. And honestly, this can be dug out. I'm going to extend this into a recreation room by adding a decoration item, so... Because they have the decor, which is free. Please destroy that, because now they're going like zoop, 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 zoop. And to be able to go through this shaft. Great. Zero Kilical. Pokeshell, I'm very sorry. How old are you? 45. You're not old enough. How old are you? 35. You're young. You call yourself cramped. Because without food, we're in trouble. You can be harvested. You can be harvested. You can be harvested. I think we break down into here. Because there's the crane. You get attacked. Oh, prio emergency, actually. Yep. Oh, hi, mini Pokesha spawn. Good. He did. And we have 5.2 kcal now, again. Raw shellfish. The water fountain... No. Utilities? No. Plumbing? No. It's not refinement. Furniture? Yes, water cooler is there. Zata, did you manage to get yourself stuck? You absolutely managed to get yourself stuck, Zata. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zata, but you got yourself stuck, and that's a you problem. There we go. And this one... You know what? Put in Brackeen. Try to put in Brackeen. Don't consume the water. And then you'll be able to gather around because it's a recreation item. Okay, Critter Feeder works. Use are on the wrong side of the door. Liquid reservoir, 1 and 2. And let's start plumbing. Plumbing. I want a liquid pipe. some from here to there. From there to there. And over here we want door. Oops. Build this. And then I want, I think 3. We're going to do 3, 3. Yeah, we'll do 3 and 3. Medicine. Sink. 1, 2. No, we'll do 2 and 3. 3 sounds like a lot. You know what? Since they don't have a schedule specifically, we'll do 2 and 2. Pause, 2, 2. Build. No, build that above. Cancel that and dig that one out. And you build that. Okay, sluggos. So I'm gonna want to put... How do I want to do that? You got your... you get relocated to here, sir. You're still relatively young at 58. No, I want the critter feeder, I don't care. I just want the feeding... No, I don't want you, I want to deconstruct. I want to, on the entrance, I want 2 tiles higher so that the mucus doesn't go out. There. That one... I'll rebuild here. Although we have access through above here, so cancel these. Deconstruct. Food, I want the critter grooming. It's a station. So my station here will want the little... the little guys, little feeding station here. Food, that one, the critter feeder. Critter feeder goes here. Question is, how high can these guys go? Could they go on the ceiling? No. Okay, they can't go up. That's great. It shows they can't go up the wall, so they can go up 1 tile, but not 2. So if we put... does the pump count as industrial machinery? Plumbing, pump. Yes, it is an industrial machinery, so I can't have it inside the ranch. The rock crush... do you count that as industrial? Well, no, because then the poker shell would be in there. That's a whole other issue. Set the direction left. Copy settings and apply. Pause. Build. Out pipes from the bottom. Cancel that. Build out of siltstone. in. No, that's the ins. Stani, you're doing it wrong. The ins coming from here. The ins come from here. The outs go to the ceiling. Like that. And I want a little liquid bridge. Which, if you look very well on the blueprint, it does show you the little arrow in which way it goes. So I want it to go from white to green there. That way, the P, it goes up, across, into here. No, other way around this time. No, I had built it correctly. Okay, cancel it like that. It leaves green, goes to white. So it leaves polluted, goes to the polluted water tank. From the polluted water tank, it's sent into the sieve, processed in the sieve, out from the sieve into the clean water tank, back into the circuits. We'll need a little bit of clean water for the initial input, which we don't even have. That's going to be the next thing. Bring me to water. Bring me to water. Where is the manual pump machine? Liquid distribution. I need the bottle drainer. Bottle drainers are such a useful thing. And we'll put one here. We'll drop in some form, a little bit of liquid water, a little bit of water, and it'll be fine. We should have enough laying around the base. So here, I can't put the sluggos. Still says 96. But there's 2 extra tiles. That's the shape I wanted. Because 98, including the 2 tiles that are here, were good. You go build a door here instead. And you go build paths like this. So they're going to be bathing in their mucin. Down here where they are going to have all the mucin time they want. Now relocate that to the kitchen, please. Top priority before we actually build the door and deconstruct this one. Otherwise he's going to be mad and snip people. Here I want doors with a mesh tile at the bottom to let liquids flow through. Ooh, blueprint. Ooh, fungal spore. Ooh, an artist. Bad at digging, but we don't ask you to dig. You just like decoration, but still. Bert, welcome. And that's going to be Driller Flower. Bert. Fire Dancer, if you're still here, time to customize you. We have Driller Flower. And let's get you restyled, Driller Flower. Do you have colors you prefer? Standard green. Restyle the outfits. Are there colors you prefer? Things you want? Do you want the full set of the sailor dress? Green, definitely a favorite. We have the dino pajamas. Well, not pajamas, but dino onesie. If you want green. Blue, too. We already have DDD and scales. We could have you as the breaker aqua suit. Would make sense. We could get you the breaker. Do we have the breaker? Is that breaker gloves somewhere? These are mostly white. The Wheezy Fins, just like DDD or basic aqua gloves. Your job will be decorating. Well, the only thing you'll be skilled at is decorating. You'll be doing other things. General tasks of hauling, supplying, cleaning, just general tasks. And if there's art to be done, you're the one that's going to be doing the art. As soon as you max out your art skills. You might be operating some machines as well. Ooh, yellow gloves. But yeah, you're mostly going to be your main task is going to be artist. That's what you're good at. And ooh, nautical dress shoes. I like that. I like the look of those. A lot of different colors. A fashion disaster. Okay, let's go for fashion disaster. First of all, pink ballet shoes. What do we have that does not go well with pink ballet shoes as bottom? Yellow, tops. Yeah, orange belts. Swimwear. We need different color gloves. What could we do for different colored gloves? There we go. Pink shoes, yellow shorts, blue and orange swimsuit, pink gloves. How about that for a fashion disaster? And actually, well, it's not exactly... It's some knit gloves because you're... it's warm and toasty, but you're an artist, so you use knit gloves. There you go. And I need to turn on the lights. Be right back. Nope. And temperature is still over 27.6 outside, so no balcony for you cats. Cat has returned with demands because he sees the bottom of his food bowl, which, is an absolute tragedy. Oh, and Fire Dancer, what do you want for a bed? We have... So this is your bed, for sure. For our blueprint, we have the regular cot. We can give you the stone cot that was given to Guppy. Since Guppy did not protest against having a stone cot. Zeta has the Stargazer cot. Hibby has the lab. DDD has the camping cot. I don't have anything else than those four, so whatever you want. I guess for an artist you would be dreamy, so I would give you the Stargazer. And it's blue. Or you're an eccentric and you sleep on a stone bed just like DDD. Just like Guppy. Stargazer's okay, then Stargazer it is. And priorities for now, even though it sounds silly, no one is going to do art. Because it does require big amounts of things. Yet, if there is decoration to do, you're the one doing it. All the others... Nobody's allowed to do art besides you. I just hope you don't... priorities for now, I'll still cut you off. The reason being, you can only do mediocre works as long as you don't have your 3 skill points in art. So, drill flower, as long as you're not a masterwork decorator, you can't do, because here you can only do crude. With this, you can do mediocre, and with this, you can actually do masterworks. So you're getting art fundamentals and your cap. Although I shouldn't have given it to you because it's going to hurt your morale. It's fine. So your job is going to be with among other things, supplying and moving things around. And as soon as we can get you your points for art, you're absolutely going to be doing art. Take that out. So, back to designing this. I said I wanted this here, so I'm going to want... except it's a water weed. Cancel that. We'll be careful here. Because my wall is going to go to here. So I don't want to lose the aqua tile. There, I would like people to be able to go through, build me the door. One up. Down here I want a mesh tile. So that the mucin that the sluggos are going to bring can go out. Priority 9, these 3 things. That I can get in from the other side, I think. Just in case, build one more. Yeah, that is on the other side. Then I want plumbing. I want a liquid pump. Exactly here. I want a duplicate here just to make sure that this gets pumped. This can get deconstructed. Come on. You get... and... no. We said salt. Now finish this. The electricity cable, which is coming up from here. Gonna go to there. Let's dig, since you can only go up 1. Oh, you live in CO2. Ugh, ick. CO2, ugh. And what is that? Sulfur. Okay. That and this one. You could do a shower here too, but We need calories, so these are all gonna go. Sorry. Now we're going to cancel that. Slow go. Relocate to here. And we're going to start with 2 slow goes. Mop the Moosin, and we're going to open the Moosin down here. Oh, drill Fargo. We'll take here. What I will do is build this. And this prio 9s as well here. Actually, prio 0s. Yes, I'm gonna stress them out, but okay, you have some moose in here, so you're not completely. Okay, DDD farming makes sense. Guys, what you don't understand with that? Yes, meow cat, I know, you stop food in your bowl, you know? Yes, food in your bowl, I told you. Yeah, bonk. Ooh, oxalites. Good news, that's not gonna break my future nature reserve. Seriously, dupes. Hibby's excused. Hibby is doing research. The others, what the hell are you doing? Meow. Senior Flowering Dancer, for the moment, you're busy relocating Moosin. Good, they're dropping their own Moosin, so they're actually moisturizing themselves again. Good. Honk! You're right. Cat was about to come, and then actually he decided that, nah, on the floor right next to me, watching me, judgingly, was better. Yeah, DDD, you go take those 3 kilos of muscle tongue. Guppy! Supplier! Okay, you're picking up the salty sticks. Oh, okay, good, draw the flower. 10 kilos. Drop down. Go back up. Nope, you were gonna go for those guys, and there was this one. I don't care if it's one at a time. It's not spreading. Oh well. Really, DDD? You almost did it. Prio 5, Prio 5. You're back to Prio 5, everything. Yeah. Off has that Oxalites. Oh, Michelle, you seem to be a bit stuck there. Oh, here. Cobalt volcano. Ooh, that's good. Cobalt volcano is good because that means that's an infinite amount of refined metal. You just have to tame it, but we get infinite. So now if we go back to the star map and we look at here, it says currently we have a CO2 geyser, a liquid sulfur, a water geyser. Hot water. Huh. It's not a steam one. Interesting. And we still have 11 geysers to find. That's fine. I know it's gonna requisition some materials, but don't care. That doesn't. That way I know that I've looked at it. The fact that it's entombed. You're the volcano. No, you're something else. Water geyser. So water geyser, that's cool. Let's see anything in here. Anything else in here? No, we have the turtles. Down here, that's the big asteroid. What that? Wolframite. Hi, Wolframite. At minus 46 degrees. You not happy. Where's your kiddo for you to be not happy like that? So when you're unhappy, that means you had a baby. Oh well, nobody's coming down here. It's fine. Also, this is water. This is salt water. How are they doing up here? They still have some sweeping to do, so they're not idle. He'd be still researching. Yeah, good. The fact that I'm not giving out things to Hibby means that they have morale, which is better. How is this now as a room? It's a mess hall. Decor building, recreation building. Why is this not a great hall? Dining table. No industrial machinery. A recreational building, a maximum of 20. One decor building. Ah. Is that not the decor building? Two hanging pots, and I do like my Rubik's Cubes ones. There. Relocate to middle here. Ugh. Moose in here is going to be a pain. Oh well. Just every once in a while it's going to spill into here. It's fine. Technically we can jump onto here, which means this can be built into here. Nine that. Actually, if I can take out just the sand tile. No, because I want to keep my water wheat here. That's why. That's why I'm annoyed with a little of zinc ore here. Empty the moose in. Calling it a little slow goes. DDD, that's it, that's it. That means if DDD's calling that means this is stable. Woohoo! We get a stable! So now as long as they're fed salt and stuff, they're gonna make eggs. And more moosin. But eggs. Aww. Cute little sluggo. I might relocate the feeder a bit further off. Although it doesn't seem to be when they eat. Hey! You already dropped us a molt, which is lime. Which means we want a rock crusher. Yeah! Ow! Yes! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Ooh, bottle filler. Hebe is still on research? Yeah, Hebe is on the end of the liquid distribution. Which is when we'll be able to put this into service. Right, Mr. Cat, put things into service. Make me drink. Yes. Cheers. And no, Bartok, you have no access to the balcony. We could put some husher cups. Right? Oxygen, yep. Plant a husher cup here. Because the petapoof, they need to be in water. Fun fact, in French, petapoof means somewhat a bit clumsy, goofy. Goofy, clumsy. This can be deconstructed. This can be this and this can be deconstructed. Okay, room-wise, has this become... Yes, this is now a great hall. I wanted to make it a banquet hall. We need communal tables, which... Sad, but they're gonna take up the place here and there once we get to them, but for that we need plywood, which I haven't really thought into how I'm gonna get, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, we can do... Murder all of this. Time to do some insulated tiles for... No, for air we need its doors to get into to get air done. We'll leave a maintenance zone above, like this. Let's prioritize these. Each time I watch, Hibby is sleeping. So, I want manual airlocks. Let's build one like over here in the void. There. Ventilation, we have the gas vent. No, it's a water vent. No, this one. Like that, you get built. Like that. And here we put the liquid pump. Like that. That's 4 doors. Yep. So now I want to replicate this, but 1 tile lower. So I want them to be able to go walk above from here. It's because the idea is you lock in with 1 single gas in there. In our case, most likely oxygen. You let the... and then you fill it in like this. The air is going to compress itself at the very top. And basically never block the vents. And the pump is ready to pump whatever, whenever, how much you want. That's infinite storage. Then the question is... so, manual airlock. We only have zinc. I want you to start here. Like this, like this, like this. You get rebuilt here, you get rebuilt here, and you insulated tiles. Don't want to do it out of granite because we have too much. You can never have enough granite, and I want to keep it for the... and now we cancel that. And that is going to be my first mucin producer. Well, mucin storage to be precise. And under, for now, we'll do you. Yes, it's gonna let that drop of water free, but that's okay. Come on, Heavy! And up here, I'm gonna want my first refinement plant. Ooh, if I put a door here... where's all you go down to here? I'd have to relocate the lab, but making it a research lab might have an interest of putting 2 of these in the same place, so science gets done faster. Bigger, better, faster science. I said here would be my natural park. With park sign here, shower there. I have to clear a bit of land around, but that's okay. And we'll tie in relatively well with the rest of here. We're also going to need the vulcanizer and stuff like that. I'll work. Cancel the relocates, cancel the relocates, just empty it. And we'll leave the moose in as it is. Worm covered, salty sticks. Oh well. Is that that? You ate your curative tablets, and now you're no longer food poisoned. Good. Let's finish this faster. And to make this a kitchen, I would need a spice grinder, so I would need one more tile. Let's build this as a mirror, because we're going to need several for sure. The grooming on high priority so that if DDD needs to go groom, he'll go groom. That's a lot of moose. Extreme viscous liquid gel, natural enzymes, and things. Yep. But now they're mostly moisturized everywhere they walk. Because they're not going to go up, so they just have 1, 2 more tiles to cover in mucin, and then they're always fully hydrated, and they're going to be super duper not moist. You're on the verge of reproducing. Question is, do we want a third one for now? Ate in a great hall! Woohoo! If you don't know what to do, you can sweep this. Sweep this. Sweep this. Now this one... Nobody's allowed through that way. You walk through the door, silly dupes. Plumbing, has Hippie finished the research? Yes, Hippie has finished the research. Perfect. Refined metals. No, anyway, puncher. So, furniture. No, it's refinement. Duh. Rock crusher. Rock crusher will put you in a totally not temporary place that's not going to be there forever. Like here. There. Actually, I could just do this. Cancel that. It's a 5 and the door's a 5 as well. No. Cancel that. Don't destroy the siltstone. Siltstone good, siltstone friend. And if it goes too high every once in a while, but well, this guy would be pumping. Yeah, you do have the pumping. And the liquid sorter is going to be coming from under. Remember how I do my liquid sorters now. Maybe you found some fish fillet because fish died and good, you saved it from the paku. Yep. Little guy. You little guy. Go, drill fowler. Build this thing. Build the thing. Actually, drill fowler, if there needs to be some operating, you're going to be the first one to do it. You have some machinery skills, so punching things. Zinc ore to zinc. Yes. Pokeshell mold to lime. Yes. That one forever. Eggshell lime to lime forever. Slogo mold to lime forever. Zinc ore to zinc. That would be 300 kilos. I need 200, so make me 4. Come on, guys. It's the last little bit of wire that connects, that's going to connect all of that. Hey, soon done know the reproduction. Go, Joker, go! If you actually... What are you punching? Puncher. Producing zinc. Good. We need a lot of zinc. No research focus selected. It is indeed a problem. Well, a problem. Decontaminant deodorizer could be an option. But I want for my liquids... Thermoecho tuner is fun. It's always cool. Rubber tiles are cool as well. Desalinator I feel like I don't need because we'll feed the salt water and stuff like that. Could do some material study for a while. We have this. No, I want my solids transport, and well, we can't get this yet, but this is all rocket stuff, but this is automation stuff. $50. Producing lime. Boo. Okay, so you have the zinc ore, so you should be able to do the... So like 100 kilo of zinc ore, but go drill flower, go. Go punch things. Oh, no more power. There. We could build in a hamster wheel for power, for manual recharge, but Blueprint. Fertilizer. Ooh, you do like operating, but you snore. No, you're terrible. Fertilizer it is. And dupe skills. Drill fire still no second or third. Now I need to pause because I need to remember how I did my sorting stuff. I also need to plan the piping out. Liquid pipe out of siltstone, that works. You go out. Like this, so I can catch you. And the ins, they're going to come in from under and into here. That does not work. Cancel and snip snip tool. Don't. Cancel that. Yep. Now, the liquid valve. So controls the liquid volume permitted through pipes. Maybe my design is going to be horizontal. I know that the base starts like this. Coming out to in. And then there's a bridge that goes like this. And it needs a first, the thing is once this is built, it needs a first input before it can actually work. Wait, plumbing. Because this one will feed into the loop. It prioritizes this input before this one. And if it reaches here, so this one is set to 1 gram, so this one is my pipe out. So I want to do it the other way around. So liquid valve, build, I can do it exactly the same. Placements can be the same. This goes down under. And this one goes up into stuff. Which means my bridge is like this, except it's ugly. It's ugly and space consuming, but that's going to be the cleanest way of doing it. And then I just need, I quote unquote, just need 1 bottle drainer here to put into the loop the first time. So this is the model I keep. Or I rotate it. For those wondering, this is a way to build a 0 power cost. So if I rotate you like this, yeah, that's going to be much cleaner. There. Then I build the pipe that goes up, up and out. So it lets through 1 gram that's going to come back, and then my bridge. Can fit back in here. Doesn't matter what happens because... No, the valve is upside down. Input like this. And I have my regular circle of things going around like this. With, at some point, a liquid bridge in to start the actual pumping of things in. Yeah. Oh, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. There. At some point I have an in. Something like that. And just because I've realized that it's actually better for the whole flow of things, it slows the input and sorting of things, but it makes it avoids things getting stuck in the loop. Just putting a valve before exactly 499 grams. Because then you build like this, and your input goes in here. So pipe goes in, optionally gets filtered to 499 grams of water, 9.99 kilos of oxygen of oxygen or gas, if whatever gas you're using. Bridge in so that you create an artificial flow around that is just going to flow around. The flow around is more for caution, but it's better to have it. Like, it's going to go out, it's going to be attracted by the white. You actually need one to cut here. There, and bridge again. Like this. But priority, if I go back to plumbing. 0 energy. Liquid filter works the same with gas. Sorter here, one liquid or gas filter set to let only 1 gram of liquid or gas flow through. You put in a total of 3 grams inside. That's the base core thing. Then you have a loop. I do a loop. You technically, if you're very careful of what you put into your piping, you have to be a bit careful. You can be not uncareful and just let a loop, and then it'll cycle through. You can also avoid having a loop and just having an input pipe. The bridge here will only allow through if it can land on the output. This has 1 gram going through. If I have a blob of 500 grams of water or liquid, 500 is going to go here and then cycle in here. This one is going to allow 500 in, but only let 1 out. No, that means that the out is... That's not how it's going to work. Because it bypasses the out. So it would be leaving that way, so I need to turn it around. Build. Like this. That's my out. That's my pipe. That means my return pipe can be in the middle. That means the bridge goes from here to there with the return pipe in the middle. Yeah, like this. Actually, I'm going to do 3 steps. 3 steps as you add it on here, because I want to make a short out of this. Calculations in the service of fun. No, in the service of peace of mind. In the service of peace of mind, absolutely. Clear you. I'll let them split off a little bit. Like that. So step 1. There. So step 1 is this, with 1 gram. With the output, then with the output. The bridge. No matter the tile. That's gonna mess with my circuit down here. Like that. So bridge, loop. Do I have my pump working? No. Missing my metal resources. Oh. Okay, let's cancel all that. We'll redo it. Okay, DDD and Zeta both want to fabricate things. Go maybe some more ore. Need 2 more to be done. Yeah, DDD is going to supply the end of the zinc missing, and the drill fire is going to punch. Cool punch. Plunk, 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 plunk. And as soon as driller flower starts the last one, then we can put the corallium to lime. Because corallium, I don't think... Yeah, to lime and sand, that's about all. Unless we start ranching hatches, but we don't have hatches. Which means they're a good source of coal. Right, we also got a second gasket, so we could hook up a second one like you to the power network. Because when they outputs, they make 300 watts, so we could build a second turbine. Ah, it would be a plastic. I mean, we could use a gasket. DDD. Okay, you're just deciding to chill there. Got it. Build a copy with using this. Because gaskets, if I clear the new ones, I don't care. I want to know about gaskets. Yeah, I only have the plastic gaskets. Okay. Power with a wire going from here to here. Do it like that, yeah. Can you not move out? You can move here. DDD, why are you not moving? Because I understand on two sides here. No, you're just being silly and slightly annoying. Got it. Now this can be dug out. Alright, that's how you're getting food poisoning. Plumbing. Ball drainer. I need that one to be finished at some point. Cancel that. I might need a corallium for something else. Poker shell, yes. Eggshell, yes. Yes. Ooh, Yangi. Mosquito's there. That means you're reproduced. Age 59. 2% per cycle, you need 50 cycles. Huh. Food! Shellfish is on the menu, boys. Yeah, I know. Pump is not in liquid. You technically... Let's put these on auto, allowing people to actually come here, open. Yeah, because 2 and up here, you can totally do it. We'll get rid of food poisoning soon. I need my water pumped up, my water to actually start pumping so they can actually start using the toilets. So that we can actually do something about things and stuff. Start getting things done. Liquid, water, top priority. Go driller flower. Thing is, we even have water. It's a matter of grams, so it's not going to help us. Where do we have something else than matter of grams of water? Over here. Bye for the tree. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Guppy, go pick up all that water and go deliver it. Actually, pipes filled. I'll have them deliver to 1 toilet. Ugh, 2 kilos of water. Ooh, 260 kilos. That's good. 260 kilos is all I need. And once that's done, the bottle drainer is started. 260 kilos is going to be able to... means that everyone will be able to flush their toilets. Important, you know, when you go to the toilets, being able to flush. And then we'll be able to dismantle these once and for all. Maybe think of something else here. Happy plus, yeah, 67 per cycle, that's a lot. Also dropping mold, so infinite lime. And kilos of water. Good. Now we can use the scissors. This can be deconstructed. Yeah, I know you're gonna slip here, but I'm sorry, Zeta. Oh. This gets mopped. Also, they're tame! You know, with a little... think. Little tag. We'll let people mop the water, and we're fine. I don't have to redo. I have a better place to show that. No. Here. And I won't unpause after that, because that's going to be my model for next time. Build a copy of the ladder here. So, plumbing. Liquid valve. It's a cat. Oi! There, the full setup. First is this with the out pipe to the storage. The second is with the bridge coming in. Doesn't matter where. Oops. So that's step 2. Step 3. Step 3 is that. Step 4. One bridge in. And if you want to be extremely fancy, another bridge with one last liquid valve. And a pipe. So, step 1 to infinite liquid storage, sorting of liquids without using any power. Bit more material intensive and room intensive, but no power. Means once it's set up, no need for a dupe intervention. Right. Before the bridge. That's what I forgot. The step with bottle drainer. There. Step 1, liquid valve, set to let only 1 gram pass through, so any overflow will go up, which is for me the evacuation of the filters. Obviously, you can rotate it to whatever shape you want. You can do them vertically, you can do them horizontally, you can do them left to right, right to left, as you wish. This is the basic loop. Then the second step is to put in the initial input of the liquid. I use it using a bottle drainer, having it drain, get into the input, and because it's going to be called by the input, and then just after that, just dismantle this little column. Also, water storages like gas storages being at least 4 wide because of walls. You can totally do 3 wide under, however, and do it however you like. The next step is to actually set up a bridge, which is going to come from whatever pipe you're using to feed into the loop. The liquid will take onto the bridge only if they can land over here. Since you have 3 grams going through here at all times, liquid inside a filter, like inside a bridge, it cannot be both here and there. The liquid can only be either entering or exiting. It does not stagnate in the middle. Same goes for the valves. A liquid cannot be both here and there. So 3 grams cycling here. Here on the bridge, bridge will only pass if it can land on the other side. There's 1 gram. In case of water, 9 kilos and 990 grams can actually go through and reach this loop, where 1 gram is going to be sent back in and 9.99 sent out. You can continue that as long and as many times as you want. Just chain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, as many as you need. If you want to get fancy, at the end of the bridge, at the end of the loop, you put a first bridge, so this one going from here to there, to actually force the liquid to have an out, meaning it's going to try to go from the out back to the in, creating a perpetual movement, even if without you having to use a pump to re-inject or anything. And if you want to be extremely fancy, so cancel this, you build another bridge going from here to there, because liquids will only flow from here to there if this tile is available. This tile will be available only if there is nothing in the loop. I like to put, if I want to be very fancy, an initial gas or liquid filter set to maximum volume minus 1 gram, corresponding to that, so that it only lets full bloblets pass, or you can do half of what is recommended, just so that nothing stagnates in the loop. If you don't put the filter, you'll end up with having little bloblets of 1 gram going around every once in a while. Thus, the importance of having the first bridge and the second bridge feeding in. This first initial filter valve, is the only one that is not required in this. But once this works, you basically have an infinite. You have a water storage or gas storage, depending on what you do, that does not require anything to work, and that's heckin' amazing. in chat. It is 11 p.m. I was up already at 6 p.m. and didn't sleep much last night because I was in a bus and people were being rude, and every 2 hours or so the bus was stopping. So I need to sleep. So if you're on YouTube, this is where the video is going to end. If you're on Twitch, this is where we're going to read out with the same effects. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope YouTube you enjoy the video. And if you are not on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, I'm going to rate someone. Who is live and doing the Twitch thing? Let's find someone doing the Twitch thing. Someone streaming, someone doing some ONI maybe? Oh, Treble's doing some ONI. I haven't rated Treble in ages. She is much more advanced than me. And I don't know what year she's playing, but there seems to be a lot of sand. Let's go say hi to Treble Queen. She also has a cat that you can spot every once in a while. And I have no idea what she's playing on, but she's on cycle 307, so that's quite a lot. Thank you everyone for watching and being with me. We do have a raid message before I forget. The raid message that you can copy paste. The first one that pops up with the dinos is generic Twitch emotes. The other one is with subscriber emotes. So pick your poison, pick whatever you want. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Willow for the raid, Flying Dancer for making me drink all the redeems, for people who participated in the Gamba and all of that. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you next stream, which is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be some EU4 Ambernar. I have decided on a tag. What it is a surprise tomorrow. Until next stream, see ya!